reasons, and Greg did suggest New Wales, which I'm taking to mean New South Wales.
Okay.
Algeria.
I can't
Algeria is a
invite you
tough
because humans nowhere to be seen.
What's the difficulty of Algeria?
Oh wait, yeah, I can.
Wait,
Hello?
Rob, stop putting on password and just put it on private.
It's not private.
Because Victoria, for some stupid reason, doesn't hide the password. Algeria, interesting. I feel like to win as Algeria, though, you have to accept that you're going to be puppeted by someone early on, and then build up so you can break free. That way round, instead of trying to be.
Accept you'll be puppeted.
I think though you'd survive significantly longer if you look at it that way.
No, it's very possible to build up your country and just try and avoid a war. Or it should possibly be.
Could I colonize? Send colonies to the New World.
New World's pre-colonized.
Well, not the New World, the sort of Caribbean.
Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, in Africa.
The Caribbean.
Not the Caribbean,
Area,
the Indonesian area. There's a few places over there.
Well, not many. The thing is, all colonization in this game is centered around Africa mostly.
Do you know, I am willing to give Algeria a try, if it's what chat wants.
No, don't play Algeria. Please don't. It would be a disaster.
Okay, play France.
I was hoping New South Wales was a lot more of Australia was decolonized.
The thing is, you can okay, so it looks like you can't take those other places, but the thing is,
You can integrate them. I know, because Canada becomes one, and it's made up of 4.
Yeah, so there's a special decision that lets you federate with the other places, basically.
Like, I'm tempted by New South Wales. I think I could do well down there. And it's more states, which would give me more sort of options than my previous game. Are you thinking Prussia, Rob?
I am thinking Prussia.
You and
There's
clicking on
someone bigger.
Portugal.
No, I might choose that. I've not really decided that. I'm just saying. Okay, so it would be good to have a stronger country, but I just think, given how badly the Papal States went, you might want to, lower your expectations. Like, maybe don't play a country that's going to get involved in a massive war.
That's a good one. Rob, why don't you go and unify Canada?
Unify Canada. What, Hudson Bay?
I assume Hudson Bay, yeah.
Play any of them.
You don't want to play the French one, then.
I actually would.
Of course
Actually,
you
I'm
would.
gonna do Mexico.
Yeah, but they've got the biggest population.
I'm actually quite leaning towards this. I love the Algeria suggestion, oddly. I'm being told that I shouldn't go Algeria.
Well, I mean, you can, but you're effectively... Not only are you playing a unwesternized, or what's it in this? Unrecognized power, but you're also playing a very weak one.
Yeah, but if you can start spiraling it.
Like I did.
Please,
No, spiral it the other way. I will give... If both of you in chat can agree with one country, I will go that country. I have just realised I've given Greg power. No! You're not... You can't now go to chat! I refuse that. Okay, I'll go Algeria. Sorry, Ewan.
Oh, bloody hell, you're gonna regret this.
Probably, but it's what the people want.
It's what
Okay.
people want. I'm going to be
Greg,
Mexico.
Ewan, are you going to mess with Africa as Greece?
I'm not gonna mess... I'm not gonna mess with you guys, I don't think.
You don't think, right?
You are welcome.
The thing is, I was gonna play like a power of reasonable size, but now that you're playing fucking Algeria...
You can play a
and
reasonable
Mexico-
size... I don't know why he's gone Mexico. Like, that one I really don't get. Like,
I don't get
I
that.
I did really well in Switzerland, so I'm intrigued for a challenge. Because if I
Why
can,
not just like a nice country in South America where it's far away from, you know, all the turmoil and wars and shit.
That's fine.
for reference, no, you've been backed by the person who is playing Mexico.
Well, I'm just saying, there's a lot of nice South American
The same
countries.
person who crashed the Papal States.
You gonna institute a theocracy and bring Mexico to its knees?
It's your choice,
Yes.
Rob. But if you want to
But
play
then-
Mexico, we can play. You can play Mexico. He's locked in.
Guess
He
we're
has
playing Greece, then.
locked it in. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
didn't realise that would start the game.
Oh shit! Did you not want to be Greece?
We can quickly restart.
So
Restart
just
doesn't
quickly
take a long
rehost.
time. Okay, we'll rehost quickly.
Can
I'm still locking in. Don't worry, I'm still locking in Algeria.
you
see.
repick? Oh fuck.
Let's let's update the channel title.
You're gonna have so much pain through all of this, I'm telling you.
I don't mind a difficult game.
It could very well be that France just decides, I'm gonna conquer Algeria just 3 years in.
It could be. I am aware of this risk. Which is why my initial suggestion was I just instantly accept being puppeted. Build up whilst puppeted and then break free.
Well, I mean, you don't.
I want to break free.
You could ask to be a protectorate of.
There we go,
someone.
protectorate, that's what I meant. Not puppet.
I think you can still do diplomatic plays as a protectorate as well.
Yeah. And equally, if I go protectorate of England, it'd really catastrophically spiral it.
Well, you'll be part of a big market, so good and bad. Mostly good though.
Why don't you be the Great Sioux Nation?
The what?
The Great Sioux Nation.
What are you even referring to?
Intrigued. There,
Great
the Great Plains.
Oh, the Iron Confederacy. That sounds strong.
You can't play those. So that's
The uncolonized
Decentralized
areas.
How
essentially.
could they?
Come on, Ewan, who are you thinking?
New South Wales.
Nice.
Thinking.
You sure?
No, he's still thinking. Don't hit go.
Yeah, I'll play Australia.
Okay, let's
Sure.
do this.
Don't quite know.
So, ironically, the most powerful player in this game is also the one who's probably got the most hours in this game. So let's go, Rob.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, not a lot of people live in Australia.
Not a lot of people live in Algeria.
Well, I've got a quarter of your population. I need to see, what's my economy made up of?
Okay, I've got 2 states. I think the players protectorate under Great Britain. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I'll also start getting more techs as well.
I'm not sure if you do.
Hopefully.
I don't think...
There's a lot of battalions in reserve, but... Okay, let's see, what buildings do I have? I don't have a lot of resources. Oh, I have sulfur. I don't mind having sulfur. Government. The armed forces are apparently unhappy with me. Peasant levies, no home affairs, no. Okay.
Peasant levies. That's Australia.
I will finish this game as an independent Algeria. That is my plan.
18 states.
You also start at war with Texas.
Yeah, it's just Texas.
You'd be surprised. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of like an event, but let's forget. I don't know. I'm actually doing Australia. It's gold mines, which is what I picked here.
Liquor. Why do my people want liquor when they've got wine? They're purely substitute goods.
Because they're not French.
I've got gold mines.
Gold mines are very, very good. You should basically always try and expand them. They literally print money.
I like printing money.
And this game doesn't model inflation, so there's no disadvantages.
And I have dyes, Noah.
Nice. There, I want to get down to here, really. I'm not doing universities because universities instantly cost more money. Like I'm not that foolish.
I mean, you do realize you start with like no tax.
I know. But if I rush universities, then I rush going significantly into the negative. And that doesn't help anyone. I'm tempted to take the legitimacy hit and drag the armed forces into the government, which gives me the power to reform more things. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Which then gives me more law things that I can change. Anyway, I'm ready because I don't think I'll be doing a lot currently.
I'm not ready. I like to look at everything.
Do iron framed straight off the bat.
Nice.
It's good to get towards that, though it's pricey. Well, guess actually no, I need to check more things. I must check everything. Australia doesn't have any buildings, pretty much.
Welcome to the party.
Hey, we're just all peasants here.
Why does it take... What? Why are my livestock ranches ran by aristocrats? Oh, I use slaves. Okay. Got it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You got slavery.
Not too. Like, they're only 5% of my population.
Yeah, they're only 5% population.
Ewan, the chat chose this country. We can't criticize chat.
Just say you will regret it.
Ewan, I've taken into consideration your thoughts.
And you dismissed them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's just... I'm ready to unpause it anytime.
Yeah, I am.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Speed 4, speed 3.
4. They have money, I agree. They also have a moderately powerful ally of the Ottoman Empire. The only way I make gains from attacking Tunis is if I have a strong friend. And the good news is I'm making more money now that I'm part of Britain.
I'm a pretty strong friend.
But even if Great Britain side with me, right? I can't guarantee easy victory. My current thinking is push. I might even go for universities like you suggested. I might actually push one out quite quickly once I get the technology for it. Because I will get academia from spread. The troop mechanics in this game aren't great. You know that, right? I want the geographical... North Africa, yeah, that's part of Europe. That's annoying. Or part of Italy, sorry. And the thing is, if England join me, France will 100% join the other side. And if France joins the other side, then they'll push quickly from the north. You have to. What I figured out in this game is when calling someone in, you have to figure out who they will call in. For the other side.
I'm winning my war against Texas.
Nice.
Unless suddenly something happens, which
Is likely.
I feel like something's gonna happen.
I think I will max out my fishing trawlers. Oh, I actually need to build shipyards. Interesting, but then I'd need wood, and I don't have. There is not a lot of wood around. In fact, for me to get wood, I would have to push all the way south into the green belt. There. That's my end target, okay, chat? I'm gonna try and push all the way down and take this state. I'm gonna go through this one. Yeah, this one, I think. Through this one. Take this one. And then I'll go back and I think I'll also take air. Because the lead mines would be nice. I can't attack Agar. Why can't I attack Agar? Apart from the fact that I'm currently doing colonialism. So I can.
I retook Texas.
Is that a decentralized nation?
Yeah, they're all decentralized.
Oh yeah, you can't attack them.
I know I have to colonize them. It is the technology that I am rushing currently. Ooh, is that in the same region as me? It is! Okay, so Britain does have a point in North Africa. There we go, the armed forces are no longer unhappy enough with me that they are damaging me, my country.
I've got to say, being with the Australians, it's or with the Brits, it's like I can't really do much to the economy as a whole. Limited here.
That is what I was saying about Rob. When Rob joined Austria quite early on, it was so difficult for him to know what to do with his country.
And you can. It's not like it's a hindrance. It's just.
Well, no, but then it's harder to understand what happens.
I suppose, yeah. You don't have full control.
Exactly.
So, how do I colonize the uncolonized areas like the Apache, the Navajo, the Ute, the Comanche, the Arapaho, the Great Sioux Nation, Pawnee?
I'd start
Well,
with
first
UT.
off, you need to have a colonial institution, which you do. Second off,
Nice.
go to diplomatic lens, which is the middle one of your lens at the bottom, and establish colony.
Oh. So, Utah. Oh no, that's remove colony. I don't want remove colony. No. Okay.
The amount you can colonize is dependent on your population and how much of a colonial institution you've got.
Fair enough.
Ah, I see why I can't colonize all the way down here yet. That's annoying.
Great, I'm already going into credit heavily.
I could colonize down here in Australia. What do you think about that idea, Ewan? We could be neighbours!
I don't advise upon that.
No?
No,
Oh.
I really don't.
Hmm.
You even have a colonial institution?
No, I'm currently researching towards it. I'm halfway. Hmm. I love how I can build steel mills currently. Like, I feel like those weren't particularly early technologies, whilst the ability to do things like art and learn were fairly historic.
One nice thing I have about Australia is the migration attraction is very high. So loads of British people are coming here. Well, actually, North German for some reason, which don't quite get at.
Yeah, I don't get why you'd have North Germans.
I know, like, who's North German in the British mark? Oh, Hanover.
Yeah.
I've enacted landed voting
Well done.
You got voting.
down from oligarchy. Well, the Conservative Party is at the top, and then the Patriotic Party. I like those two parties.
I don't.
Catholic Church has a lot of power.
For me, it's kind of like a mix of a few things. The rural folk are very big.
Mine is the church. The church and the landowners.
So, oh my, I don't know how this happened, but I've already got plus 14 approval from the industrialists just from loyalists.
Nice.
What? That's ridiculous.
Okay. Let's suppress the rural folk. Hey, random.
How can you suppress the random folk?
The rural folk. Random is just someone that is in chat. 6 months and then I can start getting the colonial institution. The Swiss game ended up really well. I did a very solid performance and finished out on top. The main problem with the Pope pretty much crumbled. Like badly.
Yeah, yeah, the Pope was just awful.
It was amazing.
That wasn't.
Sure, it wasn't.
You literally had every interest group hate you.
I hated every interest group, so
Well,
snap.
that's not how a country works.
That's how my country worked.
Failed.
With style.
Alright, well, you can fail your country with a style anytime you want.
I think that's his plan.
Where's our buildings?
But yeah, it went really well. I end up as one of the greatest GDP per capita by double the next nation.
It was impressive.
And GDP per capita is probably the only fair way to measure.
Well, GDP.
GDP per capita is how effective you are per person.
Yeah, but do you think you could do that on a larger scale?
Conservatives won.
I think I could.
It's not as easy, let me assure you.
I think I could do it.
The thing is, when you've got a huge population that's constantly growing, it's so hard to keep people like consistently happy because you have to provide so much.
Which is why you go to war.
Well, someone didn't do that. Oh, actually, you did, but I mean, nothing much came out of that.
No.
The petite bourgeoisie, the landowners, and the Catholic Church are all part of the Conservative Party.
Yeah, I like parties in this game. They're pretty interesting.
I didn't have these in my other thing, but in Pope
It's because you didn't
Theocracy.
have
Yeah.
Nice.
with a theocracy. You just didn't have any voting.
Yeah.
Let's go for law enforcement 2. The thing is, I don't want turmoil to crush me, and I'm going to colonize, so I imagine turmoil will be a problem. As opposed to previous games where turmoil was not a problem for me, apart from when I took and was forced to release Baden.
feel like education and health system is really important. Wow, you've got a lot of loyalists already.
Yeah. Let me think. This finishes in 4 weeks, so I should just wait for this. And then hope
I've got
it...
more loyalists, but also more radicals.
50k loyalists, 20k radicals.
218k radicals and 140k loyalists.
140k loyalists, that's what you count as more.
You've got 120k.
Well, yeah, it is more, in terms of your population.
I hope this isn't
Yeah,
the
that
start
is true.
of spiraling out of control. Yeah.
I do have quite a lot more pop. I shall spiral into America and tear apart the United States.
Really? A revolution, landed folk and intelligentsia.
Already.
I'm confused how they're gonna... You're telling me Talmenken is going to rebel? There's no easy way to sort of satisfy them, is the thing. Wait, no, not that one. Stop suppressing. They will actually win this, though, because they're taking the state that has the majority of my military. Which is the odd part.
Grow up to the radicalism of the Restore No Police movement.
I could become a protectorate of Great Britain.
Well, we'd be in the same market then.
We all would be in the same market.
Oh yeah, that's weird to think. We all serve the Brits.
Rob doesn't serve them yet.
No, I'm not going to.
Who said it was an
I
option?
plan. I did say it was an option.
No,
but I don't plan.
who said? Who said we're gonna... Let me just right click.
Great
No,
Britain said.
I can't declare war on you. How stupid.
How dare you? Clearly you should be able to take over my lands.
Exactly, that's what I think.
What an outrage.
The rural folk are gonna hate me either way. Which one's better? Exploitation is probably better. No. Is it? I know I'll radicalize the fucking thingies, but... exploitation just has more support, so I'm just gonna go for it. Restore No Police is now dropping again, so...
National Guard is increasing.
Okay.
Just got National Militia.
Nice.
It's a big improvement. Isn't levies we used to have.
I think I'm on peasant levies. Yeah.
Weird because I had it and yet nobody liked it. 70% of the country hated it.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a bit odd playing a country where you don't really have much power because, I mean, well, in the general market, because as I said, it's not bad, but it's just like I can't really determine the prices of things.
A different
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
it'll change eventually.
That was the difficulty I was having.
See, the thing is now, I'm literally an incredibly weak bower though. But my population has drastically increased. Like,
Yeah, mine
massively.
isn't. Apparently British people don't want to go to Algeria.
Having a lot of people come over to Victoria because some gold fields were found there. Ooh. I've just realised there's a massive modifier for like all of West Australia, the Australian desert. It's not good.
Yeah.
Definitely not growing any crops there.
It's as bad as the Sahara.
It's not good.
I'm gonna have to do the Sahara either way because I'm planning on colonizing down that way.
You improve market access.
You have to have more infrastructure. So docks, railways.
Yeah, railways, docks.
And if it's an isolated region, as in not connected by land, it needs a port. Otherwise it would be at 0%.
Algeria. I'm currently working on iron because iron is expensive in the British market.
I've been doing the same thing actually.
Yeah.
It's good. It's also because I'm trying to get to iron frame buildings. And, well, I did that at first, but then I realised it was a bit pricey.
I don't have any construction things. And the difficulty is, although I could build one, I don't think I'd get enough money back from the countries that it completes to stop me from suffering massively. But I might build one next. Because the problem is, once you get it, you can't really stop it.
It's a lot easier to change my laws as Mexico as it was the Papal States.
Well, it's because you've got a massive government, basically.
Oh,
Parties are very beneficial because normally the way legitimacy works is that the bigger your government is, the lower it goes. However, parties of different interest groups basically combine all of that as though it were just one
That
interest
didn't go
group.
well.
yeah, I've just got 100% legitimacy.
Gold rush. More gold. Spread the word. Oh, I'm making so much money from gold. My GDP just like, honestly, just increased by like 33%.
With like buildings, do you prefer to build like one in every state, or
Oh,
just build up
definitely not.
one?
Definitely not. It's so. If you've ever built multiple buildings in a single place, you'll get the you'll notice a modifier to throughput, which is how much you produce, called economy of scale. Basically, it's if you can, it's better to put them all in one place.
Okay. So all my construction sectors should be in one place opposed to one everywhere.
Construction sectors don't really make as much of a. I don't know if they get a bonus to throughput because they're like
Special.
yeah. So I might just add you've got major issues currently with your own construction sectors. You don't have the iron for them.
Yeah, I know.
It's really bad. You need to get more iron and tools. Like, drastically. It's, I think it's not only does it get expensive, but when there is when the demand is over double the supply, your goods that want to use that good will get major penalties, as in you'll only get half the construction basically. Which means not only are you paying plus 75% the average price, you're only getting half the output, which is incredibly inefficient. So you should probably import some iron if you can, and tools. Build iron.
Yeah, I do have iron in my queue.
This gold is going to single-handedly fund my economy. Damn, the people working here for 1839 have it off really well.
No. Fuck's sake! Darn it.
Now trying to get census suffrage, so we can actually get people to vote. Well, I mean, they can, it's wealth voting currently. Construction sector. Fabric is cheap. Wood is about normal. Yeah, the problem is iron and...
Huh. I just assumed England would join me. What a mistake.
Are you in a war?
Yeah. I'll be fine. Hopefully.
I'm not so sure about that.
My hope is I can just take tuners and then peace out and give them a treaty. Oh, I don't want to give them a treaty pool. Because I think it depends on whether the Ottoman troops can get over here before I...
Oh god, yeah, you're with the Ottoman. Well, the good thing is Ottomans are at war with the Egyptians.
Yes, and losing.
And your commander's pretty good. I had a look at him.
Yeah. My hope is, like I said, I can crush them before the Ottomans decide to send any troops over.
Yeah, you've already got part of the country.
I'm almost taking a second part. And then it's only one more, I think. Hey, new heirs.
Did you... Oh yeah, only one state. Oh, nice, you're gonna get the whole country.
I am, but then I have to get to peace with the Ottomans.
Well, the good thing is, I think you can just piece them out, basically.
Yeah, I did know what I was doing. The reason that I wanted England involved just in case the Ottomans got troops over. That was more the annoying part. But they are also my culture, which should make dealing with them a lot easier. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel that and go back to it in a year. Nice, come on. Let's just get this over and done with. think this is the final actual region. But sometimes there are odd little bits that I don't realise classify as regions. Why have I only sent 3 troops into this fight, though? I'm winning,
Yeah,
but I don't get it.
I don't understand it sometimes in any sensible amounts. It's a bit odd how it works. Oh my god, my population has legitimately, like, almost doubled.
My population will double soon.
Great diverse here. We've got Aboriginals, Australians, right, Canadians.
Are you bragging about having Aboriginals?
Yeah.
We're very diverse. We have those people that were always here.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, ignore us taking their homelands.
I'm still apparently winning, which is impressive in my mind.
So, you are a protector of them.
I am.
Oh. Wait, no, you don't have migration controls.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't automatically force any laws upon me. I'd like migration controls.
No, but that's weird.
Well,
because
no,
someone's leaving your country.
No.
Normally they should do,
Why would they want to
Because you-
leave this paradise?
because according to migration traction, it's pretty bad.
A few people are leaving.
But yeah, small amount. Surprisingly low. Oh, they're not coming over to Australia.
Here we go. The final battle, I'm assuming. Nope, one more. Oh, the Ottomans have just arrived.
It's not
Oh
good.
no. Oh no 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 no.
That is pretty bad. I mean, there's
Yeah,
no
it's
doubt
awful.
about that.
Geese!
No, because I can't get a peace deal. I'd have to capitulate, which would lose me my only port. So I can't capitulate.
Are the Brits there yet?
No, because I didn't call them in. They can only be called in during the first section of the circle, which is odd because normally that's the circle where you can't call anyone in.
So
I didn't.
you've now lost.
No, I've not lost. If I win this, then there's no front for them to hold on. I don't think.
Okay.
So
You're winning.
Why? It's the final battle that they got called in on. So long as I win this battle, I think they can't have a front line here, and they have to naval invade. Yeah, there we go. So it didn't at that point. It didn't matter anymore, which is absolutely fantastic for me. And the Ottomans beat the Egyptians. Whew. Come on. I was really saved by the fact that they were. I didn't realise they were in a war with the Egypt, but it's really helped me.
Yeah, you've got it now. I mean, I think after a period of time, it just forces the walkout on them.
I know. I just wouldn't mind getting these war reps as well. Yeah, big tuna sell.
Wiped out the Uti.
Well done.
And gold's been discovered in Nevada.
That is good.
Love gold. Give me gold. Give me gold.
So it's goldfields currently, which are like, they're weird because they're basically like, the peasant version
Fields of gold.
Well, they're like the peasant buildings. They just kind of prop up and just appear.
Hmm.
I think they turn into gold mines, but I don't know. Gold mines are different. They're like actually just like regular mine buildings.
I've not taken Tunis yet, though, Random. Remember, I'm still holding it. Lol. The Ottomans would accept I get all of Tunis if they get their treaty port.
The best GDP per capita is in West Australia,
Hmm.
not my Australia. How have they got that up so high?
And a lower population.
It's still just impressive, though. I mean, how, it's not even that good. Like, how do they get such a high? It literally doesn't make sense. They've got like nothing.
I don't get why it's trying to inform me that I've got a general doing nothing when I can't do anything with the general.
Make friends with him?
Say one thing I've done, like, I have to pay Britain 3,200 gold every week.
That's not right.
It really isn't. Taking my money.
I'm into interest, which is not where I'd want to be.
Ah, crap. Tsunami, and it actually hits Australia, I think.
I can't fight the Ottomans. No, I literally can't go over there.
So you can't win.
You'll have to wait for the Ottomans to give up eventually, right?
I don't know if they are going to give up. Why on earth would I send Constantine some food? Wait. Is Constantine mine? Who knows? I don't think they're going to give up is the thing, because they've not taken bad enough anything.
Well, Tunis's chance to give up.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because Ottomans are in. They're the war leader.
Oh, the Ottomans are the war leader.
Yeah. So
I
it,
shall help the Dutch East Indies today.
yeah, so I don't think. But equally, they won't accept a white peace. Is the stupid one. So this war is just going to go on.
The Ottomans
Because
think-
neither side will peace out.
Well, yeah. The only way
They-
Ottomans will peace out is if their gold reserves, and even then they still wouldn't peace out.
They
Even
have-
You
Tunis,
won't.
even Tunis
They
wouldn't
have,
currently peace out.
Yeah, they have got a thing they want. They want the treaty port from you.
Well, yeah, if I give them the treaty port, then Tunis won't accept, which is I don't get why I need Tunis to accept.
That is weird. Oh no, that's because you're also conquering Tunisia.
Yeah,
there.
but as in I will happily give them this so long as I get Tunisia.
Mm.
I will happily sit here and wait until my war thing drops all the way. But
I did say you'd be regretting playing this.
I'm not regretting playing them. I'm regretting the war system in the game. But I knew I was going to regret that.
A crazy amount of Britain.
Can I unactivate my conscripts? Nope. Yeah, I can't be... Why can't you stop activating conscription, is my next question. Look at that Indian revolt.
Ooh. East Indian peasant revolt. It's always weird when it's just led by another Englishman. And even worse, the guy leading it is a slaver.
He's a young slaver.
That's not good. That's worse. It means he's gonna live longer.
Yeah, I don't think the Ottomans... this is what I don't get. The Ottomans are at 0 war exhaustion, right? 0 war support. But they're not moving in any direction ever. But yeah, Ewan, if I give up the treaty port, I lose my only connection to the sea.
Alright.
You can't let that happen.
But I don't get. We've both lost people. Why is his not? Oh, is it ticking down? Give me a second. Yes, it's just ticked to 5 because his gold reserves are dying.
Who, me?
No, the Ottomans.
Oh.
You got the construction sector in control in Mexico yet?
Was I? I'm still building more iron and tooling. But it is improving.
No, apparently my food is ready. Okay, guys, I've got to go and eat, and then I'll be right back. If I hold on for long enough, they'll accept a white peace. So, you guys can entertain the people. I will zoom all the way out for you.
Entertain.
Here you
people.
go. Entertain the
Entertaining
masses.
people.
Goodbye. Be right back.
Yeah, it's certainly going a lot easier as Mexico.
Yeah, you've got a much bigger population, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I say much, but it's probably only like 2 and a bit times bigger. Let's compare. Hey, Pope has 2.6
Oh.
mil.
I got to about 3 mil by the end of that as Pope. So yeah, it's 2.5 times because I'm 7.2 mil. is Mexico. We got 600,000 radicals.
Damn, already. That's my entire population. You do seem to have a lot of radicals creeping up.
I have been enacting new laws and stuff though, so
I mean, the main thing that causes radicals is, if anything, is their standard of living.
how would you go about improving their standard of living?
The main thing you need to do is lower the prices of the goods they consume. What I usually do is I click on the population tab to the left
Yep.
and have a look at the lower strata. It says these blocks pay an average of plus 13, however much it is. Compared to
Oh
base.
yeah, plus 23.4%.
And then when you hover over that, it will show the most expensive things at the top.
So grain, furniture, clothes, fabric, tobacco, woods, fish, services, groceries.
The most important things are by far the things at the top, in particular grain.
So bring grain down.
Yeah, grain is a really good
Bring
one to get.
furniture down.
It's concerning if any of them have a particularly high price. But, I mean, it's all relative to their expenditure cost. So grain, I mean, the thing with, although it's good to get things like the price of grain down a lot, if you reduce the price of a good by a great amount, the buildings producing it are also going to struggle to make profit, which in turn hurts their ability to produce that good.
Into question.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's good to get grain cheap if possible, but you can't really get it super cheap because otherwise it will hurt the farmers.
Fair.
I mean, unless you want to like subsidize them, which is actually a possibility. Yeah, in ensuring a healthy economy and good wages and population, I
mean-
try and bring down the prices and ensure that buildings are making a profit.
Yeah, I mean, my current construction queue is an iron mine to improve the amount of iron I'm producing for tooling and then building stuff. Then I've got a port for Guerrero because it's got low market access because of infrastructure, and
Yeah.
then I've got a tooling workshop, then I've got an iron mine, then I've got a tooling workshop, then I've got an iron mine, then I've got a textile mill, then I've got 2 more ports just for the convoys, then I've got a construction centre, I can remove that one, and then I've got a university. So I should probably add some more farms for grain.
Potentially. It's also worth noting you want to try and make good use of your convoys, which is to say, if you got anything
Use
too
them.
cheap, that
Get
you're
rid
not
of
gonna
them.
need a lot of them, you could sell them because remember the tariffs you collect are very important. Trade is one of the main ways in which you can raise money for the state.
Yeah. But I need a large amount of excess.
Generally, yeah.
It's basically dyes and gold and sugar.
I mean, what do you? Let me have a look at the Mexican market.
So grain,
It is really
clothes,
pricey.
fabric. Yeah, I know what it is. I
Who's,
do need build.
Is it possible people are buying wood? Like, well, you've got a lot of routes. Also, if there's an unproductive route, basically,
Get rid of it.
I would also advise taking a look at the buttons, pushing to the left or the right. Yeah, that one. So, those are worth having a look at. Those can help the profitability of the trade centers. However, it's probably worth taking money away from them, if anything, because basically those profits go to the people working in the trade centers, and people working in trade centers tend to make a lot of money, as traders tend to do. Also, another thing, it's not worth having lots of really small routes. So see that iron? Yeah. Thing is, each route costs a certain amount of bureaucracy.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I've got some excess.
but the thing is, if it levels up, it still uses the same amount of bureaucracy. So if you get rid of
So it's better.
I would get rid of the Swedish route, because see that Russian route was making more money. Now if you go back to that iron, and hover over where it says level 1, and it says predicted to... oh sorry, go back. So...
fuck.
see, it says this trade route is predicted to remain at level 1. If you hover over that, let's see why it won't grow. Using too many convoys. So we need possibly less convoys. Or I mean, more convoys.
What? Or I need to be using less?
Use
Or...
less or gain more. I mean, as a short-term measure, it might be worth getting rid of some things you don't need. You have 3 paper routes. Let's just keep 1. Unless you need more, well, things, even if you need more paper, it should be able to grow the root itself organically.
okay.
Well, it depends if it can grow. If it isn't growing, you should find out why and see if you can get a better one. The sugar is level 3 though, so... also that makes a lot of money. See, 24.8.
Want to keep.
Yeah, so keep this. In fact, the price of sugar is really low. You should be selling more sugar. Oh, right, it wants to, but it can't, because when it says that, it
Just
it
build
will not grow.
ports.
It means you need more ports, or convoys, basically, so yeah.
Ah, fair.
It's worth noting, the further away the country is, I think you use a bit more thingy. You're actually, well, okay, so you see it says other country already has a trade route with you. I mean, America's already buying dye from you, so... oh, actually, but dye's really cheap. You've got to export some dye. And that makes a lot per employee, so maybe keep it and just try and get more ports. In the short term, I would very heavily emphasize getting ports, in fact, more than anything else.
Really?
Because you've got a lot of goods that you've got far too much of. For example, dyes.
Dyes and sugar.
Sugar. You produce huge quantities of that, and nobody even buys it. But by selling it to other countries, you can make it so those sugar producers and those dye producers make a product that's actually worth money, and you even get to take a cut of the income that they make. Well, not they make, but that the traders make. Because the tariff is basically placed straight on the trade centers. And the thing is, trade centers are already so wealthy because they're literally you're already exporting and importing in countries where it makes sense to do so, right?
Yeah.
Like, for example, with the dyes, it makes a lot of sense for those traders to buy very cheap dye from the poor Mexican market and sell it to the French, where they probably don't have the same amount of dye.
Oh, fair enough.
And then in return, with that money you've helped generate, you can then buy things like iron, perhaps from the Brits.
Yeah. And then, just a question, how regularly would you suggest going to war? Because of like, I could go to war with them and may join, but there doesn't say they will. It's like, I could crush those guys.
The game is not totally necessary to go to war, but I mean, if you wanted to if you wanted to expand and you keep on expanding, you would play it the E4 way, where you just go into war a lot. However, there is a thing called infamy.
And does that mean other countries are more likely to oppose you in wars? Or just straight up attack you?
The higher it gets, the more radicals you get from every time you conquer a country.
Oh, fair.
What else? But yeah, and if you get to over 100 infamy, countries get access to a cut down to size war goal.
Ah.
Which is, I think it's, what does it do? I think it releases all the countries you've conquered over the last 20 or so years, maybe? Basically, you can treat infamy as just a number, as it is in E4. Or you
Infamy's not a number in EU4.
Oh, well, I mean, you get my point. Aggressive expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you need to do in the short term is, I mean, yeah, you do need more iron, and it's quite important, but by getting ports, you can kind of kill two birds with one stone, if you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing you have very, very few ports anyway.
Hmm.
And the increase you get in convoys from just building one port would be tremendous, potentially.
Yeah, I've got one port and I'm making 3.
Oh wow. Yeah, so if you just build one more port, you can effectively double the amount of trade you're doing.
Oh, nice.
Incredibly beneficial.
Yeah. How long's the Krakatoa eruption gonna go on for? Is that 18 months?
Oh yeah, probably 16 months, it says.
Ah, fair.
One thing I think it does is it puts a negative modifier on rain
Yeah.
for that time. Or actually, no, it doesn't. I don't know that.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
So yeah, what you've got some. Since I noticed what you're looking at, you've got some real potential going down south.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Part of the reason I wanted to do Mexico is I just wanted to eat up all of these. Maybe not Great Britain, because I don't know if that'd be awkward, but
yeah, definitely not worth with them.
certainly the rest of them I just want to sort of eat up. That one's a bit more awkward to do.
Oh yeah, they're a puppet of Britain.
Form an alliance with Nicaragua.
You can also try inviting them to your customs union. They might, if they're willing. It actually almost would, because you could offer them an obligation.
Do I want them in my customs union?
Well, it kind of depends on what you think you're going to do. I mean, it makes your economy bigger, but it doesn't really produce anything you need right now.
Yeah, I mean, they are making bananas, livestock, coffee, maize, sugar, more sugar.
They're just
Okay.
banana republics, so...
Yeah, I feel like I could conquer a lot of them.
I mean, at the start of the game, what you want to do is you want to get industrial goods to basically improve your capacity to industrialize. Which is why stuff like iron, wood, coal, etc. that is generally important.
Hmm.
And in your case, it's iron that you need for construction.
Yeah.
Also, you need wood and fabric as well, because it's pricey.
Yeah. I need a lot of things.
And it's having a big impact on your government expenses. So you have to pay for construction sector. Although having said that, you've literally got maxed out money.
Yeah, of course.
Just so you know, when gold reserves has been hit, it's not actually worth. Well,
Yeah.
you can't actually get any more money from that.
I know, and it is sad.
And considering the radicals, it might also be worth lowering the
Tax.
tax bit. Yeah.
I did basically at the very beginning switch it to per capita taxation.
From what was it from previously?
Land-based.
Oh, okay, yeah, good. It's always worth getting rid of land-based.
More money.
Yeah. Land-based just means the peasants get taxed more. Thing is, per capita is just better anyway. Land-based would only be worth it if your economy was like literally 95% plus peasants. So actually, I'll be back in just a minute. Guppy.
Okay, I have a returner.
Welcome back. Ewan just disappeared for a
Oh,
sec.
of course he did.
We were talking about stuff. We were
Good.
talking about my country.
Oh, nice.
And how not to re-papal state it.
What was your conclusion?
He doesn't like me having max gold. No, it was I need to build ports. And also get my standard of living up.
See, I'm currently
Oh, what
facing
the
the... What's up?
Sorry, I just looked at the East India Company.
Yeah, rebellion.
Damn.
The thing is, everyone around them are members of the British.
Great Britain.
Yeah. Or at least protectorates, which means...
Probably not gonna go
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
So what do I need to give my people to help them stop being impoverished? Furniture and grain.
My guys want furniture as well.
Yeah, they always want furniture.
Why don't they care about furniture? Yeah, grain. And clothes. And fabric. Mostly grain. But Ewan said I also can't overdo grain because of them people are going to get pissed because grain's cheap and the farms are not making money.
Yeah, no, he's right.
Yeah.
Ah, this is just annoying. I need to wait until my institution's done before I. Where did he run off to?
I don't know.
And why didn't he run off right after I had, and just make you? Do
How should
dinner?
I know?
Amuse people. Oh, this guy is awful. Like, he's a great general, but he's a very unpopular person.
How could he? So when you're going to war with Tuat and a Hagar...
I have to get colonialism and pass colonialism.
Oh, true, fuck, yeah. When
And
you're
the
going to war with Morocco.
They're not within my reach. I can't go to war with them, which is the bit that's baffling me.
Jesus.
And I don't know why, because I believe we're in the same region, I'm pretty sure, which is North Africa.
Oh, do you need lower, lower
I
sort
might
of
need
opinion?
lower opinion. But I think they're actually moderately, they're not unpowerful. So I'd need the British on it.
Yeah. I was talking with Ewan about how I can go down through Central America, conquering people.
No,
I
you
don't
can.
know why you didn't want me to play Mexico. The only thing I could think is because it's quite a lot more powerful than Algeria. But then again, I did tank the Papal States.
Who were also more powerful than...
Algeria.
Who were more powerful than Switzerland at the beginning of the game.
True. So things are looking good for you, Noah.
If
If we follow this trend, you're going to be more powerful than Mexico.
Hmm. I just have to hold out long enough that they accept a peace deal.
Yeah. It's a weird thing that you can't, like, if you said to the Ottomans,
Well, it's
pay you some money or something
the
if you fuck off.
The Ottomans are willing to accept that I take Tunisia and they get the treaty port, but Tunis won't. But Tunis won't exist.
Sorry, I'm back.
Why do we need Tunis to, like, if the Ottomans agree, let the Ottomans peace out of this war, get their treaty port, and let me take over Tunisia?
Just checking. Ottomans can't just peace out for the treaty port and then you separately peace out.
They're a protectorate.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yes, the issue is the war leader ends up being the Ottomans.
Okay, we can unpause. The war leader is the Ottomans. It's just infuriating.
Oh, there is one thing I wanted to say, by the way. Also, I'm just unpaused, but
That's fine.
regarding trading, one final advantage of all those trade centers is, well, each trade is that every level of trade adds a trade center to your country, and that's important because trade centers employ capitalists. The nice thing about capitalists is
Love capitalists.
they add money to your investment pool. I don't know if you've seen it, but if you go to the assets part of budget, they sometimes add to the investment pool, which is like money they'll give you to build stuff. And that's really handy. It does take it from poor people, the money.
Good.
But the problem with poor people is that poor people don't invest.
I agree that is the problem with
I was thinking in the context of if I was to be a capitalist, you know. Do not take everything I say granted.
I'm not taking it for granted. I'm taking it
As
with
you said it,
absolute
yeah.
certainty.
Problem with poor people is that they don't invest.
Yeah.
Well, but as a general rule, capitalists will use their money and give it to the investment pool, whereas poor people keep the money for themselves. Greedy bastards.
The Ottomans' gold reserves are just not dropping quick enough.
I was also, you know, That was also satire. I know that was obvious, but
Sure, it was satire.
just to emphasise, who are not greedy bastards.
Like, I can't control my army, so how come I'm being punished for attrition with my army? Like, I don't tell them to stack up all in one place.
Now got a National Guard.
Look at Australia.
Take care of these rebels. What am I looking at with Australia? Oh,
They're
you just
unified.
ate some of
Yeah.
it. They're not
Oh,
unified.
wow, yeah, he ate South Australia. Sadly, that wasn't the rich one.
Fuck. I'll get them next time.
Actually, neither of them are rich ones. I don't know how they have high GDP per capita.
I don't know either. It's so weird, isn't it?
Oh, they're not the richest anymore. They're now 10th. Which still makes no sense to me.
Like, how did they...
Oh, it's because their
Up-
population is just leaving.
Oh my god, they have a population of...
Yeah, their population's just pissed off.
They had 60k.
Mm.
They've lost 2/3 of their population. How have they done that? That's just awful.
I kicked the Patriotic Party out of government. The Conservatives didn't need them.
Remove all pressed war goals from our peace deal. I'm so confused. So it removes the pressed ones? Or the unpressed ones?
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
It says remove all pressed war goals from our proposed peace deal. So if I have to press them, set terms, and it'll get rid of them entirely?
Good question. I don't know.
My war support is going to die before they hit 0. I'm going to have to give them the treaty port, which
Yeah, but it
infuriates me.
Your war support shouldn't go below 0.
Yeah, but theirs is already on 0. Like,
Oh, theirs won't go down.
no!
Ah.
So I'm relying on their gold reserve shrinking.
Oh, I know why it's not going below. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. It doesn't go below 0
Because I've not
unless-
occupied anything.
Unless... What's it? Following the goals are not being occupied. Okay.
But like, I legitimately don't have a navy. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't go and invade anything.
I have a navy.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Would you like a navy?
They're now at 3. Ugh. They're slowly going down.
Meanwhile, I've been colonising South Island of...
New Zealand.
Yeah.
My current issue is I can either have a military or have construction.
Can't have both.
No.
Corruption.
So I've gone with... Well, I can't lower my military. It's the dumbest thing. I can't even lower the conscripts.
Oh yeah, you can't get rid of them when they're pulled up.
No. Which makes no fucking sense.
Next time.
No, I've been at war now for what, 2 years? Why am I not allowed to send the conscripts home? Because I'm confident they're not going to invade me. They're now at -3. And my war support is almost reached 0.
Meanwhile, Australia is getting so many migrants. Well, actually, they've dropped off a lot now, but it was getting a huge amount.
The bit that I get confused by is I can use auto expand to expand when the cash reserves are, but it doesn't. It then doesn't use the cash reserves, does it? I still have to pay for it.
What, subsidizing?
If I set up something to just auto build when the cash reserves are full, like you still have to pay for it. So what's the benefit?
Oh yeah, of course you. Well, it's.
Well, I thought the assumption would be that you're paying for it via the.
Yeah, the interest or investment.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a separate thing, but I get what you're saying. That button is basically just as like a.
Well, it's just saying that you can, you don't have to personally queue stuff up, is what it's saying.
Yeah, it's just like it gives you it's like it's saying if we can guarantee the building is profitable,
We'll build it. Yeah.
build more. Oh my god. Really expensive.
Yay, mandatory service.
And iron is so pricey in the British market. Really need to get it down.
I would, but I can get it down by mass building a bunch of wheat farms. But at the moment I start building something.
How's wheat gonna reduce the price of iron?
Oh, sorry, iron. I thought you said wine. Oh, I can build a bunch of iron mines, but
I'm not sure how wheat would help wine. Oh right, because they could. Okay,
because wheat's a secondary of wheat is wine.
Yeah, no, I get that actually.
Yeah.
No, iron is my problem.
This war is my problem. They're now at -2. Like, I don't get how Tunis wouldn't accept why are they sitting here saying that they wouldn't accept a white peace? Make it make sense.
They're so close to it.
Well, no, but why would, like, Ottomans, I get. Look at them, they're mighty powerful. They're fully occupied. Why are they fluctuating so much?
We took most of Guatemala.
The punishment in all of this for the Ottomans is that they are losing so much gold reserve because they're at war with me, but they're not trying to attack me.
Do you go to war with Guatemala then?
I think I did. It kind of went really quickly.
You think you did? Well,
Not
you own it.
reassuring.
Yeah.
Remember,
I was
you can
kinda
add
confused.
additional war goals based off state.
Yeah, but the thing with wars is you've got to add all your war goals before
Yeah.
it starts.
Oh crap. Fair.
I do love the fact that they've not decided to come and invade me with their flotillas.
You have a good way of lowering turmoil in one state.
It's mainly through. I mean, basically, it means there's a lot of radicals there, and the best way to get rid of radicals is to improve their standard of living, which is
Oh, fair.
all the same ways of things I've talked about.
I'll incorporate that state anyway.
You're referring to Guatemala, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
So the problem with conquering is that it makes a lot of radicals immediately in that country. Also, their standard of living is pretty terrible.
So it's
8.6.
Tunis's.
Well, there's a thing is the people in Guatemala are worse off than Algeria. But to be honest, conquering always makes a lot of radicals.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, okay. Set times to white peace just removes them to unpressed war goals.
Yeah, that's unpressing them.
Yeah, it was just confusing me why it just seems like a very complex way of saying deselect all. It says remove all press war goals. I was like, is it just going to remove it?
Are there ways of moving the location of troops, or is it based on where the barracks are?
Based.
At
Or
peace,
garrisons?
at peace you can't move them.
A war,
Okay.
you can move all your troops to one front.
Yeah, it's forcing me to have two, and what confused me with that war is one of my generals died when I wasn't paying attention, and I was like, well, that's my main force of troops.
I just don't get what number is How is their gold reserves the number that's fluctuating upwards and downwards? Like, I can understand it consistently going downwards.
It's based on their balance going up and down.
They don't own any land! If they don't own anything, how can it fluctuate?
Oh, I see what's happening. Check diplomacy of Tunis and see who's
The
what country
French.
is. Yep. They're bankrolling the Tunisians. Wow. Never trust the French.
But what all that's going to do is stop this war
Is
from
make
ever being
the
pieced
French
out.
lose money.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because the French can afford it. Wow, look, Switzerland has already had a civil war.
Jesus. Peasant revolt.
Yeah. But no, because Tunis now are at minus 17, they'll never peace out. But the Ottomans will.
Sucks,
But-
doesn't it?
I can't peace out the Ottomans separately. I'm going to improve relations with the French and see if via doing that I can
Well,
force the French to not do the gold reserves.
Nice. Yeah, I've got 1,000,000 radicals.
oh, really? Already?
I don't know what to tell you.
Hope this isn't gonna be a repeat of last time.
Okay.
They like being radical.
Yes, yes,
Not
they
gonna
do.
I'm not gonna stop my troops from being cool.
But look, I'm just looking at see some peasants in Mexico City. They're not great when it comes. I mean, they're peasants, but
Ha.
you've got to get the price of furniture down.
That yeah,
No.
Tunis is never going to accept this peace deal now.
New import route for furniture. French market.
The Ottomans are willing to accept it, but the Tunisians aren't. This is so This is part of the problem. Like, it's one of the things you mentioned another time, Ewan, that it's just
Yeah,
war's
it's
gone
hard to get
forever.
peace talks.
Yeah.
'Cause, well, wars can go on for a long time. Also, what the hell? I've got turmoil.
And sometimes wars can go before you even realise they started.
Yeah. Oh, 30. Nope, 17.
Have I got turmoil?
Oh, they have a
Oh.
defensive pact with France now. Whilst being a protectorate of the Ottomans.
I realise why I've got turmoil. Because Aboriginals don't like being discriminated against.
That would do it. Oh, okay. Is France now not supporting them? Nope, it's now gone to 10.
Colorado.
15.
Oh fuck, I need to get railways.
railways. But
Yeah. Tech, where are railways?
they're one of the first ones that runs out of the atmospheric engine.
That would be why.
In a way, you might have been aware of this, but historically the United States declared war on Mexico and took a lot of their land. And I think they get an event which gives them claims on a lot of Mexican land.
Nice.
Hey, I no longer have credit.
I can always ask to become a protectorate of GB.
If you want to come the same market as I do.
Also got neutral relations with America, so it's not like they hate me.
It's just all like be part of the British Empire collectively.
Let's paint this map red.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not communist.
I'm gonna have to cancel going for colonial exploitation again. I could now go for colonial resettlement.
And both of them let you colonize, so decent.
The thing is, in some ways, this now more damaging to my economy. Holding off this peace deal than just signing it and building a bunch of buildings.
Yeah, I get you. You're in a weird place. Don't really want to be in the war, but well, I get it.
If the Ottomans go to -2, I'm just gonna have to give them the treaty port. But there is literally, if you look at my state yuan, it's 3 fishing wharfs, and I will
What's the
lose
trade-
that 1 point.
What exactly does a trade agreement do? Just
It
eliminates tariffs.
Tariffs, which means you won't be able to take any money from it. I'm not a fan of them as a result.
It ran out of time anyway.
It also removes the bureaucracy cost for any trades with them.
Nah.
So basically,
I'm alright with bureaucracy at the moment.
it's good for the traders. It'll benefit the trade centers, and therefore capitalists who might reinvest, but they're already rich as fuck, so you know. Oh, there's also a law, free trades, that totally eliminates tariffs. And that seems in my opinion, it kind of is, because it makes it hard to protect your market and tariffs. But it does half the amount of bureaucracy cost you normally do, and doubles the amount, plus 50% can be sent per convoy, basically.
Mm.
So you can like trade more, but you don't get any tariffs.
Oh, fair.
I've edited some of my taxes so I can still be at war and build. They need to do what EU4 has and add a length of a war modifier.
Yeah. There are various problems I've seen with it. I saw some posts on Reddit where somebody was saying they couldn't. What was it? I think it was a civil war in China, and it wouldn't end because the Ottomans didn't want it to end.
Rob, if I
And
was
what
you,
words
I'd
did it end?
colonize the Comanche as soon as possible.
I am colonizing all of it.
Okay.
It just takes time to colonize. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I was more letting you know just because the Americans will go for it.
no, I know. No, I have got the second level of colonialism.
I wish.
So if they're only on the first, I have got double what they have. It's just it takes time.
It also feels like such an odd thing that I could only call Britain in during the first section of the circle.
Yeah,
It's
it
odd.
feels
Well,
it
that's
feels
it.
like you should be
Yeah.
able to go, hey, I'm doing alright, but I could do with some help with buddies. Mind if you just help push me over the edge? Like,
Yeah.
it's sort of
Well, no,
Ukraine versus Russia. We're already past the first stage of
Well, no,
the
it's
circle.
I can understand being able to invite them in the first circle because they're your overlord, but it'd make so much more sense to be able to add them for more options in the circle than just the first 20 days. France is still, yeah. No, France are not bankrolling them anymore. But they have suddenly got a defensive pact with Austria as well. Which is definitely going to put them at odds with the Ottomans. But now the Ottomans won't peace out. It's a incredible problem. The Ottomans won't peace out now, but Tunis are getting more likely to peace out.
This has been a disaster, hasn't it?
I don't get why though.
Oh, look at Australia. Ah. Oh, it's whole now. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful.
My sugar is at a
Nice.
level 6.
It's a shame you don't get very many more people from the east, from the west. 19.9k at the end.
My population barely changed an inch.
Yeah. Okay, so Tunis is almost now accepting the war, the peace deal, but the Ottomans no longer will. Oh, for fuck's sake! At this point, I'm just building all my iron mines, one after another, because I have nothing else I can do.
I might go back to higher taxes, well, normal taxes.
Okay, I can colonize. At least I can do something.
Yeah, early game I find high taxes are useful to fund your...
The colonies cost a lot of money.
thing. Colonies, I think they're for...
Nice!
I don't see any costs associated with them, but I may
Then-
be blind.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Cost is
colonize
bureaucracy.
both the states beneath me. Wait, how much in bureaucracy do they cost?
Well, not like a constant...
It's
upkeep,
the
but just-
institution
Okay,
stuff.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Will they peace out yet? No.
So I've got minus 147 bureaucracy on colonial affairs.
I could be running a second construction thing if I peace out. But if I peace out, I lose all my fishing industry, which is actually a fairly moderate amount. Actually, no, it's not. It makes me 200. They're just -1 off. I feel like the peace deals are way too rigid in this.
Yeah, I agree. They're one of the issues currently. Definitely something that needs to, you know, have a look at. Also, they actually just posted what they're going to add in update 1.1 for this game.
Peace deals.
I think they did mention something about peace, possibly. Well, there might be 1.2, but they're going to have a look at it regardless.
2,000 days and both my colonies are done.
I think I'm going to need to get multiculturalism quite soon. So I need a lot of immigrants.
My favourite is, now that I've passed colonial resettlement, everyone's like, well, we might as well go all the way to exploitation. It's got 42% backing suddenly.
Who knows? The Algerian people always had a thing for desert.
They're both at -1. Like, if I sent them 30k, they would probably accept. There's no benefit to gold reserves in this game. In some ways, I'm hoping for an Ottoman-Egypt war again.
Might happen. They
Well,
go to war a lot.
if it happens, the money for the Ottomans drops. Which means the Ottomans will no longer want to be in this war. Which has now cost them 6.77 million. Britain, mate, you're clearly not protective of me.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, 6.8 million, 6.9 million is not worth a single treaty port.
And their gold reserves are now just increasing. They've stabilised and are just making more.
So, are you essentially now just stuck in a...
I will be stuck in an endless war. Unless someone declares war on the Ottomans. But
Shit.
that could happen.
That's what you're betting on.
Really not surprised something like this that happens where it just really hurt you from playing Algeria.
Hey, I'm now building stuff. I'm doing all right. My problem is I would gain nothing. I actually would be cut off from the British market if I lost my port.
Yeah, it would be catastrophic.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to join France.
Yeah, but Britain wouldn't let me go free.
Then you could get in another war with with Brits this time that ends lasts forever. Pulled into a war against the home. actually got 77k radicals.
I've got 67. Not many loyalists, because I'm on the highest tax.
Got a
Same
million
here.
and $1.3 million.
Jeez, it's going up.
It went down.
It's because there's some parts of my country that are just really awful.
And they're the parts that you didn't own and you've now incorporated.
Yep. It's like, why did the AI have to even control that all?
Enact closed borders. Ooh, tasty. Love a good bit of isolation.
I don't get how Tunisia are no longer being supported by France, but their gold reserves now aren't changing. Like, why am I not looting them? But because France gave them money, they're now not losing money.
Oh fuck, the
Oh.
Mexican Liberal Party.
Not
What
the
the
liberals.
fuck are you? Tunis begins mobilizing their generals. Where?
Again.
Where are they mobilizing these people?
Clearly, in Tunis.
Maybe in two Sicilies.
Probably in the Ottomans, but then they'll... Actually, I wouldn't mind if they came and invaded me. I can't really do much about this pop growth of theirs. It's all in their own hands.
I hope Britain ends this war soon, because them being at war is keeping me from unifying.
Who are they at war with? Oh, just a bunch of... Assuming. Where are they? So in Africa? Oh, there.
Yeah, West Africa. Oh, look at that. Irish people are going to Montana. And I really need to get railways or something. I do. Because no one's actually living in my country, so it's not infrastructure.
The problem is the Egypt are not powerful enough to attack the Ottomans.
No.
But the Ottomans, I doubt, will attack Egypt whilst they're in a war. The thing is, there is a way I can get rid of my army, but if I get rid of them, I'd then have to raise them again. Or I'd raise them all at once.
What happened to the Patriotic Party? Damn.
Maybe I should just build a naval base and go and occupy Cyprus.
If it wouldn't get intercepted, that would be worth it.
It would get intercepted.
You don't even have a navy, do you?
No. So I'd have to build one to go and do it.
Yeah, it's probably... Well... Sometimes they don't seem to intercept. I'm not fully sure.
Yeah, but it's within their geographic region, is the thing.
Yeah, I suspect they would.
My best actually no, it's all within the same geographic. My best chance would be somewhere like Greece. But
I found gold. I found gold!
nice.
West Australia might actually be worth something.
Hey, I just got line infantry.
Fucking hell. Election. 3.69 million voted for the Conservatives.
Yeah.
100% was Conservatives. No one voted for the Liberals.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Elections are somewhat questionable in this game. And by somewhat, I clearly mean they are incredibly questionable.
I'll stick the armed
There seems
forces
to
in.
be clouds and votes, all of that's also partially intentional from what I understand of it.
I just want to take on this so I can half the time that it costs me to do my thing. Come on, Ottomans.
Why do I have high tensions with the Sioux Nation?
That's to do with when you're colonizing.
Yeah, but I can't
he's
colonize
Yeah,
them.
he's not colonizing them.
America surrounds them.
That is odd then.
I could swap to... I can swap to this. I don't know what it would do. Unless... I guess move to professional army? Yeah. I'm so incredibly tempted to go and try naval invasion, but I know the moment that I tried, they will try one.
Just of all countries to play.
It's
Why?
not going badly. It's just the war that I can't piece out of. Yeah, I staunchly would not describe it as going badly.
Even if it's not necessarily going badly, the decision to play
Hey,
Algeria...
I left it up to chat. As a streamer, sometimes you have to do things which aren't in your best interests.
I mean, there's not many people in chat. I think we...
No,
combined
Rob
maybe-
backed Algeria.
Well,
He
think that
even
was a
went in chat.
poor idea.
He even went to chat to type Algeria. So I don't think you can argue that one, Ewan. He was very backing it.
Probably knew that he wouldn't have to, you know, get outdone by the Swiss anymore.
Yay,
Oh, shit,
Tunis
I
would
turned
now
out
accept
Spitfire.
peace, but not the Ottomans. I'm doing the clearly smart thing and I'm gonna try naval invade. Oh, it does mean I need an admiral though, that's annoying. Okay, sir, you have one job, and that is to naval invade Cyprus. How am I now? Oh yeah, I'm at a bureaucratic shortfall because of the fucking admiral. How long? 30 days. It's a great idea, Ewan.
Wait, what's that?
I'm naval invading Cyprus.
Oh god. If this actually ends up helping you win,
I don't think it'll help me win. I just need it to knock the Ottomans just enough. Prussia and France are at war. Prussia declared war on Baden, but Baden has actually pushed them back enough that France has actually got in.
you say Baden.
Baden.
But then,
Baden.
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 Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Ba-dum,
ba-dum,
ba-dum,
ba-dum.
ba-dum.
Every
Baden,
German
Baden,
would
Baden,
be
Baden,
disgusted
Baden,
over
Baden.
here, probably.
Baden, Baden, bam, Baden.
Are you a German?
Sure was sometimes.
Yeah, my naval invasion instantly failed.
Well, that's not good.
Just need someone else to declare war on them. Do you know what? Fuck. Raid their convoys in Gibraltar.
With your one, like,
Yeah, with my one singular
wooden
ship.
Oh god, that reminds me. Naval combat in this game right now is kind of bugged a lot.
Because Britain doesn't steamroll everyone.
Well, they should do that more often, but the issue is that navies don't actually recover morale, which is kind of massive.
Yeah, I would see that as a problem.
And the only way to recover morale is by destroying your naval bases and rebuilding new naval bases.
That's
Which
fine.
is insanely annoying.
My commander is regaining morale. The naval commander.
What about the ship? Singular. If you just
Military, navy. $71.
it should say his
73. No, it's going up.
It should say it's going to, but it often doesn't.
It's just jumped from 71 to 73.
Well, it's possible it doesn't always happen then.
And now 73 to 75. This is my final attempt at a naval invasion. If not, I'm firing the admiral. They are 100% actually defending, though, is the thing. Yeah, there we go. Instantly defeated.
So yeah, I just had a look at your stream and yeah, no, it did go up.
Sorry, dude, you've just been fired. They're finally willing to accept a peace deal. If I sit on this long enough, I've figured something out. I could do the Telemenken Tunisia peace, so long as I sit on it long enough that the Tunis guild reserves now just shrink to nothing.
It's just so silly you weren't able to do this earlier. The game should allow you.
Yeah.
They've now got a defensive pact with France.
They've got one in Austria as well.
Just with France.
Oh yeah, Tunis used to have one. That's why they have a truce.
Oh yeah.
I just need someone to go to war with the Ottomans. I don't really care anymore if I get Tunis. I just want peace.
you one piece.
That is true, Rob. I'm sorry. 500 days until my colony grows. The bit that I love is I've not colonized part of the desert, right, Ewan? If you look at my stream, I've colonized the impassable mountain range, or the impassable part of the Sahara.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes full sense. Well, actually, I mean, we're still talking about a ruthless desert anyway, so.
Yes, a ruthless desert
Like
that
either way.
someone has to own.
Got census.
On, I'll own it. Just take me a sec to get there, but I'm sure I can take it. Oh shit! Fuck! I did not notice that. Sorry, I'm just checking.
Oh,
Fucking hell!
that's not good. See, I was telling you. Let's compare the army. Oh my god, the army.
I have no sway that would bring in France or UK.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I don't think you can become a protector anymore.
I think this was a bad idea.
Never. Yeah, I can't become a protectorate. Is that because?
The war started. You're in a
Diplomatic play. Yeah.
Is that because I missed the first portion? Or-
no. I don't think you'll be able to do it in the first portion.
So,
Let's see. They won. Texas, Oklahoma, and Mexico, Utah, New Mexico, and Arizona.
how could they?
I know that seems like a lot, but on the good side,
You think I should just give in?
well, oh shit, this was
Well,
California they claim on, I think.
But they've not
Well,
they've
haven't-
not added it to the war.
They will eventually.
Not if Rob backs down now and then immediately protectorates England.
Well, what would... I don't... These areas are mostly...
Not built up.
well...
I think Texas. Alright. I think.
Texas is... and Texas and California are reasonable.
But California is not
Yeah.
part of the deal.
Oh yeah, sorry. Texas would be the worst thing to lose.
New Mexico, Mexico and Oklahoma. I think you would lose. You would own Colorado, but you wouldn't be able to access Colorado.
It looked really weird.
I mean, Colorado's got terrible access anyway.
Yeah, but you would essentially lose a zigzag line, but you would not lose California, and you would still have access via Baja California and Serona. So it's your choice, Rob, if you want to
No.
fight this. But
I think I'm gonna give in because I don't have the troops.
Think about it. This is, you know, Mexico didn't have all this land, or it doesn't have all this land nowadays. So
True. I know. Obviously, yeah.
I mean, if you ask some Americans, I think they would disagree.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought they wanted Arizona and Utah.
Oh no, because you only have to give up the top one, I think, because that was what they declared war for.
Yeah. So
But-
it's a bit weird the way it works, but yeah, they only set up one primary goal, and even if they add more to it, if you concede, it's only the primary play that gets pressed.
Yeah, you've done right.
I can't
Rob.
join. I can't join Great Britain though.
France.
No.
Why not?
I don't know. It's just not up there.
Maybe just
on the
pause-
list.
Maybe it's because it's paused as well.
Might be.
Maybe you don't have enough to. Actually, no, I don't know.
I cannot improve relations. It doesn't say with Great
If you
Britain
go
for some
to
reason.
The diplomatic lens, go to actions. Ask to become protectorate. It'll tell you why you can't.
Become a protectorate of Russia or Spain.
I don't think. Either one of them would be quick to help.
Oh, it's because they're not at peace.
Ah, okay. Well, you have a 5-year truce, Rob, so you do have time.
Britain's God, I need to
America's
look at
going after. Yeah, that's CC for them. Fair. I am
Hi,
sad.
Joe.
Britain's at war with a country in Africa it can't reach, and I might just be. I'm probably gonna be stuck in it.
Welcome to being stuck in wars, Ewan.
Yeah, I was enjoying. not
Home
having
me.
it happen to me. I didn't actually want it to happen to me.
Oh, I know. But it's somewhat satisfying for me.
It's not as bad for me because I don't have troops raised, but it prevents me from federating with the other Australians.
Mm.
Because Britain is being a dick.
Yep.
Who's France at war with?
Russia,
Oh yeah.
still.
Yeah, it looks like Prussia is turning it around. Oh, because Berlin has rebelled.
Aden.
Has a rebellion, which is kind of
Oh,
hindered it.
Russia could be there reasonably quick. They go all the way round, don't they?
They do have Alaska.
Yeah.
I suppose. Like
Obviously,
my GDP is increasing, Ewan. My population is increasing. My quality of life, my
Barely.
standard of living is increasing.
My rebels are decreasing. I'm annoyed I lost Texas. Texas was a good one. Just means I've got to build up my army to conquer it back.
Amen.
Well, the thing is, the United States is going to be, like, if you look at the difference in army size, I mean, I really don't think that's possible.
Lies.
It's not going to be
I've
possible.
got a professional army. I've got many estates still.
You've also got a GDP about 10% of the USA.
Yeah, it's more than 10%.
Oh, I'm sorry, 15%.
Don't have a defeatist attitude, Ewan.
Alright, I won't have to defeat this attitude then.
Does gold ever run out in this game, other than like the weird little events which don't really
I
mean
don't
much?
think so, although maybe it can through events, I'm not totally sure.
Because obviously in EU it's quite a big problem, gold depletion.
I don't think so, as I said.
There is a game that I want to play because apparently it's really fun. Afghanistan. You just pump opium.
Sorry, did I just say Greg?
Yeah, Greg's
Yeah.
been in the voice channel this
Greg
entire
has been
time.
here the whole
Yeah, he was here before you. He just hasn't
But
been
he's been-
speaking.
Really quiet.
I
Mhm.
mean, I'm not playing, so.
Well, Afghanistan is interesting. I mean, you can grow opium. Yes.
No, yeah, you just mass produce. That's the play. You just mass produce opium.
Become the drug capital
Yeah.
of the world. Oh, and enter the British market for, you know, so they can import or give it to the Qing.
Oh no, Prussia started embargoing Austria. This must be the most peaceful game I've had with the that I've seen the Ottomans.
I kind of want to play as the Central American Republic and just be like a banana republic.
Yeah, the Banana Republic. That would be interesting.
Although I've heard it's very tough to keep it together.
I heard it
Banana
was.
pipe.
I heard it was tough to play Algeria, but look at me, I'm doing great.
Well, see, I don't think you're doing great. I
He's
think
not died.
you- well,
I'm not doing poorly. I am, apart from the war, I am where I wanted to be at this stage of the game. In that I'm colonizing the 2 regions I want to colonize. I am building. I'm just not building as quickly as I would like to be building.
okay.
I would rather be building quicker, and I would have one more construction center if I was at peace. But it's not like I'm constantly losing men because the Ottomans are attacking me.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose Nevada, because Nevada makes gold.
Look on the bright side, England will always be in this war because they're determined that they can puppet them, is the irony. A nice good news story for everyone. In China, hear me out here, 2 men have planted over 10,000 trees in 10 years.
Awesome.
One of them has no arms, and the other one is blind. And those 2 men have planted 10,000 trees in 10 years.
It's impressive.
Wait, so one of them has used the other guys.
What?
Yeah, so one of them is the eyes for them both, and the other one is the arms for them both. So the guy who can see
It's-
sort of guides where to dig.
The crippled leading the blind.
Yeah, for lack of a better terminology. I just don't get how Tunis is making money. Like, this makes no sense to me. In 2002, they noticed that the birds had disappeared from their village. I quote, "In the past, the mountains had grass and trees, but ever since the quarries came in, it's been a wasteland. We asked ourselves, what are we going to do? We can't be sitting around useless to society, so they decided to plant trees."
Use this to society. One would think that the Chinese Communist Party would take care of it.
In their first year, they only planted 800 trees. Oh, sorry. Only 2 of the 800 trees they planted survived winter.
What, the rest was firewood?
No, the rest just died during winter.
Yes, it's called firewood.
I don't think it is at that stage, because it's just a branch sticking out of the ground. Soon this is the best part. Soon a small forest was growing around the duo's village, and local officials set aside 100 acres for them to reforest. 100 acres! Wow. Fair
At the
play.
end of this game, can we just all screw over Britain? Because I'm incredibly annoyed at them keeping me in this war, which they can't end.
I'm quite happy with it.
I'm not. Ah, it's awful. They refuse to get peace. They can't do anything about it.
It's just it's literally the same as the Ottomans though.
I don't like it.
I love it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's certainly a funny thing. It's like, you can't really do anything. No, I can't really do anything.
I can, I'm doing stuff.
I'm getting beaten up by America.
I'm doing stuff.
Perfection.
Stop suggesting I can't do things. I am doing things. I'm
Just being a general drain on the Ottomans.
I'm not even being a drain on the Ottomans anymore. Their gold reserves are going up.
Sorry, just pause for a minute.
It has now cost them 8 million though being in this war. It really puts into perspective how much things cost back then. Because nowadays, if you heard that Britain had sent 8 million worth of supplies to Ukraine, that would be like, what? Thank you.
That's nothing.
Two artillery pieces.
Yeah.
But back
Not
then, it
even
was
that.
so much.
Yeah, I mean inflation. I mean, a lot of the typical poor person makes like £10 that a year.
Hey Rob, all I'm
in,
saying,
top places.
look at the Papal States.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I did better than those guys. At least I didn't get killed.
I think it was actually the Papal States that did it.
I reckon it was Sardinia, Piedmont. Sicily, sorry. I mean, the guy is called Della Du Sicily.
Yeah,
100% two Sicilies that
that
formed
sounds
Italy.
like a pope.
Russia's not even formed the North German Confederation yet.
No, they've been at this war with France. At least the war with France is actually doing something.
They've been in it for a while.
Oh wait, are they now at war with France and Austria? Yes.
Oh dear, that's not good for them. And they're losing against Austria.
So I'm pretty sure. So it's really odd because normally they would have France and Prussia would have pieced out of each other because it's the war over Baden.
I could be a protectorate under the USA.
I mean, it would
I
stop
mean,
them from attacking you.
Yeah. Just so you know though, countries that are a protectorate are... So the USA would be able to do a diplomatic play to turn you into a puppet, for example.
Ah,
Just so you know.
I could ally the Hudson Bay Company. Not that they've got much power.
If they
That's
once they
really
form
annoying.
Canada, they will.
They still don't really.
Oh yeah, sure it is Canada.
I just find it
It's
annoying
Canada.
that Canada always takes Oregon with it.
Sweet home Oregon. Bidoo bidoo bidoo. Where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Oregano.
Look at Italy.
Really? Oh wow, Rob, had you noticed that? Rob.
I have
Italy's a thing.
noticed that.
Whoa!
How slow am I to the realization?
I mean,
I
we
just-
had the conversation about the fact that the Pope was clearly doing better, but then I was like, no, he's doing worse because the two Sicilies formed it.
Yeah, that's why you said. Oh, yeah, I get
Well,
it.
we were in
It all
it.
makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Well, this is stupid. The advised way of me dealing with the people in my colonies is for me to build military bases there. They're not being very considerate, rising up whilst I'm being so reasonable and colonising their land.
Really barbaric.
Hmm. That's what I think. I've now got 12 iron mines, Ewan.
Nice.
That's quite a lot.
It's all that I'm building.
Ah, I see. I've got 5, I think.
I'm gonna build one of these after my barracks, I suppose. I wish, to be honest, do you know how I wish they had the building thing? A drag and drop? Like, let me drag it to where I want it to be in the queue.
Yeah. I
Yes, in the
I
queue,
don't
actually.
like the.
Don't make it either the top or I have to do it one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They have that way enhanced by it.
Yeah.
It's a bit more convenient. Oh, this wars in this game just need to change.
Yep.
The thing is, it seems like Britain is insistent they push through their own deal, which is to puppet this country that they
Yep.
can't reach. But they don't seem to consider not puppeting it because they can't reach the country.
Their war support is down on -15, but it can't go any lower. Oh no, it can,
It can actually.
because their exhaustion is still going up.
Oh, okay. So the good thing is eventually this war
They will,
end.
yeah. Mine won't. Yours will.
Fuck you. Sorry, what?
It's all the fucking French's fault. Unironically, it actually is.
They have done this all.
Because if the French hadn't of given Tunis hadn't bankrolled Tunis, Tunis would have been positive when the Ottomans were positive.
Yeah.
So the war with Austria and Prussia is ended now. I'm not sure what happens as a result though.
I've been very worried personally that there was high tensions between me and the people that I'm colonizing. So I have built military forces there to settle things down.
I mean, I didn't really ever pay attention to it.
Mine's telling me high tension.
If anything, I have found it to be very good when they do rise up against you because you get to annex their whole territory.
Yeah, I don't mind them rising up. Wait, would having barracks there decrease the chance of them rising up?
No, I don't think it does anything.
Then let's just let them.
I have to say this land is probably some of the the least useful land you could probably ever colonize.
What, the land I'm taking?
Yeah. in
I
the
know,
Sahara.
but there's a reason I'm backing it so much. I want to dive down towards places like Mosi, the green belt of Africa.
I think I may have lost connection for a second.
That's fine, you've paused it.
Yeah.
Are you back?
Yes.
Okay.
All I heard was you saying, I want to die something.
I want to
in
dive.
Africa.
I want to dive through these two regions, and then start going for the regions beneath them, where there's coal mines, sulfur mines, iron, lead mines.
Okay. You don't want to die.
No.
Okay, good.
And Mosi. You see Mosi by just south towards. Well, it's
Yeah.
that place is part of the green belt. So those dyes and cotton and sugar, tobacco. It's actually a really good, really good province. And it's quite populated. Why do people in these colonial regions not want to be hired by the military?
Yeah. Get in line, colonials. God, Australia has some really bad modifiers. Half of it is a giant desert, and on the east they've got this mountain range which hurts infrastructure and construction.
Wait, the church are no longer powerful? I've not been doing anything. Oh, right, I've been really... I didn't realise the armed forces have really been growing. That's interesting.
Uh-oh. Yeah, goldfields can be depleted. Yeah, we got an event.
And it's actually gone, or what?
Let's see.
But with a couple that just changed like the migration or something, which is a bit weird.
No, it just... Oh, hang on. Okay, so they're gold mines now. Okay, I think what happens is eventually your goldfields get an event where they run out, and instead you now have to build gold mines in their place.
You dig beneath.
Yeah.
62 weeks. Look at that.
Did they run out?
Oh my god, that did something up with my income.
60% of the slaves become radical. Like, I'm amazed it's not 100%. If I'm being honest.
Wow, yeah, this... Gold mines can make more than gold fields, but the problem is losing all that income immediately has
It is quite
really
bad,
hurt.
yeah.
And I'm going to go into credit quite significantly. But you're right, if it wasn't for Britain stealing all of, like, how much?
To be fair, I could after I finish. To be fair, Ewan, after I finish my colonies, I could peace out and accept them taking my port because I'll have a land connection to Britain in the south. Actually, no, it'll be for impassable, so maybe not.
I think it still counts.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Bosniak people are coming towards Australia. Looking my first influx of foreign migrants. Like from outside the market. And Wallonian people now. That's weird. I've got 2 cultural migrations at once. That's just beautiful. If you compare everyone's GDP, let's look. 1849. Right, Mexico is obviously the highest because.
Why, thank you.
Not in GDP per capita.
Damn.
Algeria, 1.43. About a pound's GDP per capita.
1.06.
And I've got GDP of 2.5 million.
Where do you find
Uh,
this? Where's
oh,
the
it's just-
No. Where's the ledger?
There's no ledger,
Oh,
I
of course
don't
it isn't.
think. I just right click on the countries.
It'd be nice if there was a ledger.
Yeah, they should add one.
The French-Prussia War is just never gonna end.
It's taking some time.
Neither of them want a white peace.
Oh god, I'm paying the government too much. And I have multiculturalism,
Nice.
so I should be able to get a lot of immigrants now.
Oh no. Yeah, I literally, because the Ottomans' gold reserves are growing, unless they are at war. There is no way this is ending. Normally these wars happen so more frequently with the Ottomans.
Right, got my first gold mine completed. The nice thing about them is each gold mine can make more than a gold field.
Yeah.
And, well, it's because they're actually a mine and they use the production methods that mines have.
Yeah.
So you can give them, like, engine pumps, which is going to be really useful now. Fortunately, in the short term I have to take credit, and holy crap, I've actually got quite a lot of radicals. It didn't help that all those gold fields depleting meant those people were out of a job.
Yeah, I bet it didn't.
Also, I've had to raise taxes a lot, so,
Welcome to the party.
I know I've talked about radicals. I've almost got 20% of my country as radical now.
10% of mine is.
Bit over 10%.
Yeah, mine's actually a bit below 10%, but my loyalists are
I'm the
really
one.
low.
I'm the one with all the radicals now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've almost finished my first tooling workshop, which in turn will be very good for me. Oh wait, it uses wood. I can make it use iron, but I'm not sure if I have the tech to make it use iron. I think it's this.
I made a lot of people quite unhappy with multiculturalism.
Yeah, clearly.
The entire Conservative Party is. Quite understandably unhappy.
Wow, who would have predicted the Conservatives would be the one unhappy with it?
Oh, never. Who would have imagined?
You integrating them?
They're actually part of the government, so. Weird. I've got both the Conservatives and the Liberals working together in the government. It seems like it's a bit too easy to make massive coalitions.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that.
Yeah, this gold mine is now making 30 gold per building, whereas previously it
Nice.
was like 5 gold. Wait, no. I don't know how much it was, but it was less. I think it was
I've got
15
so
gold.
many states with low market access. I really need to get railways.
That's bad because losing market access basically means that percentage of them of their goods don't get sold,
Yeah.
which means it's literally being completely wasted. So, yeah, I mean, some of them are unincorporated states.
I just need this tooling workshop to get going.
Might I heavily recommend you try and incorporate them because you're not actually collecting taxes from them.
Oh crap, yeah.
You need bureaucracy for that, though.
It's just Arizona and Colorado. Oh, and New Mexico?
Well, I saw there was a couple of them.
Oh, Utah as well. Yeah, Utah and New Mexico aren't particularly bothered about being incorporated. With that, I think Nevada is just overdid gold mines, have I? Sonora and Zacatecas.
Also, there's gold mines in Nevada. You will need coal for it, but if you can get an engine pump for them, it'll be really useful.
It's like the atmospheric engine pump thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be very useful. because the nice thing about gold is that gold is interesting in that because the game takes place in a period of time where they have gold standard. Gold is literally always the same price.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about supply and demand. It always costs 100, which is a lot, of course. So guarantee high wages, and also it directly contributes to minting, which just flat out increases your money.
I need my king to die. Yeah. Currently, my government is not powerful unless I have the religious in it, or it's not legitimate unless I have the religious in it.
You have the religious?
Well, the religious just don't allow me to pass any laws that I want. So I'm trying to figure out if I can... Okay, I'll bring in the military instead of the landowners and see if I can change any... Local police forces to dedicated. That's actually alright.
Or dedicated.
Who opposed this? The intelligentsia. Dedicated is just the best one, Rob. The problem is I don't have the bureaucracy to push it that far.
It is arguably.
What about militarized police force?
Nah.
No, essentially, Rob, my current plan is I'm just bouncing around a few people in government to see what government will allow me to pass different things. Like this again.
Right.
Ooh. This one would allow me to ban slavery.
Alright, gold fields run out.
Swap off for being an autocrat, or swap my voting. Interesting. I could go for landed voting.
Do you want to ban slavery?
I mean, slavery can be economically beneficial.
Wow, Ewan.
We
The
were
nice thing
all
about
thinking it.
The nice thing about it is slaves don't just work for your people, they work for the government as well. Because in the construction sector, you have to pay people. However, well, I know slaves can work in the construction sector, but I just look at yours and there's no slaves.
No.
Slaves can replace laborers, it says, but laborers are at max capacity.
I assume it's because it wants to keep my people in work.
Yeah, but there's cheaper labor available. I sound like such god. Stuff I say.
Yeah. You've been corrupted, Ewan, by the game.
So, do you... Wait, no. Wait. Fuck, one sec. I've built more ports, but I'm not actually getting more infrastructure in the state.
They need to hire first. And also, they need to get their inputs.
Well, it says total modifiers plus 15 because of employment is
Hang on,
it's
where did you build a port?
Sonora.
Okay.
So plus 15 infrastructure, but then I look at the overview and it says using 9 out of 6 infrastructure.
I know why that is. Yes, you're a very good point. That's a bug. And
Oh.
You have to rehost or just go into the save. It's just.
I'll
really
leave that for now. It's gonna be annoying, but we'll come back to this game another day and then that should
Yeah.
fix hopefully. So I'll just leave it for now.
It won't make the
haven't-
Ottomans any more likely to peace out, though. Bloody England are England are gonna peace out.
Yes, England. You do that. They are going to. very nice. Well, is it? Well, it says.
Oh no, quickly do that.
Quite happy with myself for saying something sensible.
What did you say?
Whereas in the thing about the infrastructure,
Oh, yeah.
not
Well,
completely just missing something.
that's fair. I actually had the same problem, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" But yeah, no, I found out that it's
My
just one of the many bugs in this game.
my colony is about to grow out of the
Nice.
impassable area, possibly.
I do love a good bug.
Me or them? We've got an Aboriginal in the government. That's so cool. Oh, and he wants to kick everyone from the government.
Nice.
I'm afraid not.
3 days, 2 days, 1. Nope, still in the impassable region.
Yeah.
You grow your colonies really bloody slowly, don't you?
Well, you do because you've got a very low population.
Can't
fastest
increase
thing-
my population.
Grow is by 2% every day. Yeah, and it's dependent on population and how much institution you've got.
I've got 2.
That's decent. And then you've got what percentage is it growing at?
20%.
That can't be.
Oh wait,
Oh, 0.2.
yeah, 0.2.
Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't help that you're doing 2 colonies
I
as
know,
well.
but
It halves the big growth. You could, if one region was more important, you could not have a colony in one of those parts and
So
focus on
pause
one
it.
area.
What's that?
Well, oh, he's referring to this colony, not the game. I'm not
Oh.
sure if pausing a colony then gives it to the other part.
No, so I'd have
It
to
may or may
completely
not.
cancel it. I can't cancel it.
Oh yeah, because you're at war.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that when you're at war. Right. Oh Jesus, turmoil.
The
Okay,
Ottoman
that's
gold
good.
reserves are getting worse again.
Are you still the same bloody war?
There's no long war negative. So there is very little I could actually do about it.
Finally!
Yeah, Ewan can form Australia.
Well, maybe not yet. But I can do some things now.
Like unpause
That's
the
it.
game.
A few things.
You can colonize Noongar.
I think you could already do that.
Eat Tidor.
Why would he eat a door?
Idor.
Yeah, the door.
Those doors are tasty.
True.
Eat the United Tribes.
Well, yeah. God save the Queen. I only said that because that's what the.
Oh, he literally just ate the United Tribes.
Oh yeah, I thought you were saying that because oh yeah.
You could eat Nagata Toa. Nagata who?
Look at me.
Australia, there we go.
Isn't
Australasia.
it beautiful?
Yes. Now can we unpause?
Yeah. I mean, it's
I
still
just need-
Australia.
I need to go for a pee, so not yet.
Your game is
back.
not going to crumble whilst you go to the toilet.
Yes, it. Okay, just keep it paused, okay?
Or about.
I'm speed 2.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not that cruel.
To be fair, like I said to you, my game is not going badly. It's just not going as well as it could be if this war was over.
As well as you would have hoped.
Yeah.
At goddamn last, I've got airways.
The problem is, I can either, if I conquer Tunisia and give them the treaty port, they Ottomans will accept peace, but Tunis won't. A white peace, Tunis will accept, but the Ottomans won't. Like, it's a very complex thing.
A white piss.
Yeah.
I think he's back.
Yeah, I'd say so. He even unpaused it.
Wow.
Thanks, Ewan.
So careful. Fuck, what's the word? I can't think of words.
Consider it.
Yes, consider it.
You are. Thank you. How can I increase the tensions in these shitty states? Like, I can't really do more than enslave them.
You could try enslaving them.
I am!
Usually what happens is you just colonize them, and when it gets to a certain point, they'll start a diplomatic play of, well, a uprising against you.
Damn, I see what you mean about that atmospheric engine pump.
Yeah, see how much money you're gonna make.
Buildings. I need to be building those thingy-majig.
Yeah, I shouldn't be blowing up.
Also, I know I suggested doing it, but it might have not been worth doing it yet because you don't have enough tools and coal. And it's
Yeah.
so bad
Tools,
that you've
coal.
got inputs, good shortage.
I am building coal mines though.
Okay, I would probably advise temporarily going back to the previous thing.
Oh, how could you?
Because if you've got an input good shortage, it's really bad. Basically, just pick the option that makes the most money, but also go towards growth.
We made more money.
Well, actually, funnily enough, you might just make more money simply because it. Well, I'm just saying you need to. Stuff. Britain, take on my debt. Oh, so kind. I have such a wonderful beneficiary. God save the Queen.
I agree.
Yeah, God bless her.
Said God save, not God bless.
God will bless her then. Because she is an amazing
God,
woman.
these colonials who don't even know how it's meant to be said.
I'm not a colonial.
There you are.
You're a colonial. I'm a protectorate.
No, I'm a puppet. You're a protectorate.
You're a dominion. You're not even a colony anymore.
Oh, nice. I'm not a puppet. Nice.
They own you so much that they have domain over you.
No, Dominions have more freedom.
That's what I want you to think, you.
That's what I know. I think.
That's what I want you to think.
I think it is true. I'm actually power 19 now.
Oh wow, I've also gone up.
119.
I was 122 at the beginning of the game, I believe.
Oh, what an improvement.
Exactly.
To be honest, I got plus 50 prestige from an event from Unifying Australia. Yeah. I wonder if that lasts throughout the game. No, only for 6 months.
I'm gonna swap off autocracy to landed voting, because if I do landed voting, it will mean that I can get the religious out of my government.
Ah, ideal.
It is. It really actually is.
I'm having some real issues with radicals. Great.
I'm only on 90,000 or 96.
In a population of 1.3 mil, I got 230k.
In a population of 1.3 mil, I have 97.
Okay then. I will improve one day.
Population of 7.9 mil, I've got 1 mil.
Oh, that is so bad. like it's so bad. I'm so sorry. How?
It's so bad about having 1 million rebels.
How?
They love me.
I just don't.
People
Yeah,
love me.
they love you so much they want to stab you. Oh, I don't get how you get that many radicals. Like, what are your starting moves that are so different to mine?
Which just manufactures radicals.
Yeah.
Nah, I am Julius Caesar. I am
So-
so great that they just want to stab me.
Do you want to know the good news? The Ottomans' gold reserves are dropping again.
Oh, you got a chance to get out of this war this time.
Well, I have two options. Either Tunis's gold reserves drop rapidly, right? And I can do the swap Tunis for a treaty port, which is the desired outcome, let's face it.
It's
Or-
such a struggle.
The Ottomans lower, and I just peace out. But if I can get Tunis in this, it's an absolutely amazing outcome for me.
Fair enough. It's true.
Like, it's unfortunate they're at 100% devastation. But trading 3 fishing things and 1 naval base for Tunis, which is 2 fishing things, 9 logging camps, sulfur mines, cotton, wheat, livestock. They even have 2 glassworks. Like, yeah, quite wow. They have 13 barracks. Which is more than one of my states.
My economy's been booming from the gold trade, which is nice.
Yeah, the gold trade's been really nice to me.
Yeah.
I love the gold
Used to
trade.
so much.
Ooh, do 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 do.
Enabling me to fund decent culture. Maybe that's how Australia developed. Just gold.
That is quite literally how it did it. Like,
Did draw in a lot of people, I know, but
we launched a bunch of prisoners at it, and then they found gold, and they were like, "Oh well, we can't only have prisoners there." So it just boomed even further.
I'd like to leave the British market at one point, but I think that might be a big struggle.
Yeah.
So I can't just leave it at will. I'm not just a customs union, I'm actually Dominion. Would like
So
to leave.
basically, you need someone to come along and conquer Great Britain.
Oh, look, it's
The
depend-
great power of Mexico has got our backs, you and
Oh yeah, we got this. What if I had my own king of Australia?
you want a king. You don't even want to be a republic.
I like kings.
Yeah, Ewan doesn't want to stay a republic. He wants to get rid of the British monarchy and bring in the Australian monarchy, which would be a British person.
Yes,
That'd be an
just
Australian
some
one.
random British guy.
Yeah,
No, I'd like to assert that they're actually fully Australian. Very separate culture, see.
Oh yes, a very separate culture.
I actually have one of the most multicultural places in the world right now. If you look at my lands, they're so diverse.
Population. Azerbaijani.
Yeah.
Wallonian. Franco-Canadian.
I know, it's just a mix of everyone.
Anglo-Canadian. Greek. North German. Scottish.
He's
Bosniak.
been conquered.
The Bosniaks are bigger than the Australians in
I know, it's-
Northern Territory. And the Western
It's crazy.
Territory. Not in the Southern one, though.
Promise of gold draws all Europeans.
I do like the culture map of America, but it's the Dixies versus the Afro-Americans.
Oh yeah.
Where do you get the culture map again?
If you
So,
just click
from
culture on the
right.
left.
Cultural overview. Yeah, Dixie, Yankee, and Afro-Americans.
Mm.
See, mine is good because the moment that I successfully actually managed to take over Tunis, they are the same culture as me.
Pueblo. Afro-Caribbean, Afro-Antillian.
South Italian. I do like. I feel like there's a lack of some cultures. I feel like there should be more
Yeah.
than just North German at this time.
I'm importing trains from Britain.
Oh. Oh, Rob, you could be a puppet of Britain now if you want. Oh wait, nope, because Britain has instantly declared another war.
Love it.
And ironically, they're banning slavery.
They're all Dutch.
No, they're all of the Dutch East Indies.
I'm surprised that doesn't bring the Dutch here.
I don't think it will.
That's very odd.
Yes. Well, the British weren't dragged into my war. I do have a better
That
standard
does-
of living than Rob. And my people have been at war this entire game.
Now that you say that, I've just realised my standard of living has went down pretty severely.
What's your standard of living?
This is 13.8, it's not bad.
It was 16.4 maybe 4 or 5
Bloody
years
hell.
ago, so it's gone down by quite a lot. Ooh. We've got Afro-American people coming over to Australia.
I'm genuinely having the best outcome here. Actually, not the best outcome, but I am about to swap Tunisia for one port.
Oh, they're finally willing.
Almost. I'm just waiting on Tunisia's money to drop. And it's been dropping. It used to be minus 40, and now it's...
France has stopped bankrolling them.
They stopped bankrolling them ages ago, but their money doesn't go down because they're not spending their money on anything. It's the greatest problem.
Like, where are they holding this money? Can't
Well,
you just
France.
rob their...
I think France has just piled it up in France and gone. Yeah, this is yours.
This is Tunis's.
Yeah. This no. This isn't our money. This is your money. But
Yeah, that's how banks
we're
work.
just looking after it.
That is literally how banks work.
Yeah, but not to other countries.
Yeah, it is. There's no reason it can't apply.
Done. No.
No, but the fact France is giving them money and then saying, well, keeping it in their country kind of thing.
I need to manufacture explosives because I need to explode the gold out of the mines.
It doesn't off. It does. It isn't just an instant offer for peace. You have to wait for a timer to go down to make sure you're not exploiting something. But because there's a timer, they're fluctuating again.
Led Zeppelin.
Come on, just give me this. Give it to me. Nice. Oh, they've rejected it. Why the fuck would they reject it? Wait till the 2nd of September now.
The endless war continues.
Oh,
Speaking of endless wars,
Britain.
I was thinking more Prussia and France.
France
Although-
occupied all of Western. Yeah.
France, yeah, it's made progress.
Well, they've
That's
occupied all
sad.
of Western, but they can't. There's no land bridge to Eastern.
Yeah,
But both
I mean,
sides want a piece out on a white piece.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get white peace.
Well, no, they've wanted to piece out on a white piece for about 2 years, 3 years.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. This is going well. So I'm not angry with where I am.
Hell, Britain is already producing electricity.
Nice. Those are our
You
great
not?
overlords.
I can tell they're the only ones.
Damn.
Yeah, you can tell. Go to descale screen. Show production map. Yeah, it's only being made in Yorkshire. That's the only place it's being made
Yorkshire.
worldwide.
Home of power plants. And power.
And the Yorkie bars.
Yeah. Okay, I can almost propose this peace deal again.
I've been hearing that a lot.
Oh no, I have to wait till September. 2nd of September I can propose another peace deal. Come on. Time just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. I just can't wait to let my military not be up. Okay, let me send this peace deal. Like, I agree with this peace deal. I proposed it.
Soldiers are complaining there's no way to open their canned food. I better spend 1,300 on government expenses developing can openers for 5 years.
What do you mean 16 days until... I've said I want this peace deal.
Ba-da.
2 days until it's rejected. But why is it rejected if everyone backs it? I'm really confused now.
Yeah, pieces need to change.
No, it's the fact that everyone backs this peace deal. So why is it not passing? Do I have to do something here where I approve it? Like... I just feel like if I send a peace deal, I shouldn't have to approve it at my end. Because it's clear that I think it's a good idea.
On the diplomatic action sort of thing, so when I click alliance, there's green countries, but they won't accept.
If you hover over them, it should say why.
Why are they green?
I think it's green if you can send the offer in the first place, and it's red if you wouldn't even be able to send the offer at all.
Oh. That is so incredibly unhelpful.
Well, the thing is, so for the green ones, it will tell you why they won't accept.
Yeah, generally it's because they just don't want to.
Yeah. No, I have heard if they don't want to, they won't.
Yeah, they say no, usually because, yeah, say it because
I
they
can
mean
be the
no.
protectorate of Italy.
Well,
We've got the same flag, guys. They're clearly BFFs.
Yeah, yeah. It's as
God,
good a reason as
right.
any, Rob.
For some reason, they have a protective attitude towards us. Well, towards me. I no clue why.
They think you are gentle and need nurturing, like a little young born kid. Newly born kid.
I do think it's weird that you give away treaty ports, but you can't figure out what's in the actual province where the treaty port is. That's the current peace deal. Everyone backs it. I'm clearly missing something here. What on earth am I missing?
Friends,
Thanks.
you are welcome.
Because this is the third time I've proposed it. Ewan, look at the stream.
Alright, I'll take a look. It is a bit behind what you're saying right
Yeah,
now,
but it still...
but... Well, that is... Why would they say no to that?
Well, it times out is the thing, so it must... Surely it must be something in mind, but I can't see anything that I can do.
So... It does say, X days until it's rejected or whatever, but that's just like...
No, it's said that twice and it gets rejected both times at the end of that time.
So that's just like auto rejection, kind
Yeah.
of like when the player does nothing. So
But what am I meant to do? Because I proposed it.
The only thing I could suggest is a rehost. Maybe that would change something, but I don't know for sure.
I don't think we're rehosting.
Wait, it's just not working.
It's just not working now. Like, it says they'll likely agree to this peace deal, but then they don't agree, or I don't agree. But there's no button or anything that I can see that I need to click on.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't really understand.
Wait, if you click that proposed peace deal thing at the top,
The proposed peace deal.
the one top
Yeah, but
little thing.
well, I can't click on it until the 16th of May now. Because it stops you from spamming peace deals. But it's stopping me from spamming peace deals that they want to accept.
I mean, at the top on your, like, notifications.
Yes. What do you mean at my notification? I don't have one of my notifications.
What's the red thing?
Military General's Idol.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's been there the entire game.
Have you thought about burning Tunis to the ground?
I pretty much already have, Rob. It's 100 devastation. But like Ewan said, the only way to fix this is probably a rehost. But if we rehost this,
It's not happening tonight.
Yeah,
The thing is,
probably.
that's literally just a, like,
theoretical one.
well, that's the solution I have because I don't know why.
I just don't know.
It feels like absolutely nothing that you can do will have them peace out.
Well, the Ottomans are starting to build up their gold reserves again now. So this is it's now or never sort of thing. So the 16th of May is sort of my best chance. But I just don't get it, because they'll likely agree. Let me just go to my favourite thing. How to accept a peace deal Victoria 3. Complete. So let me propose a peace deal. It is the proposed peace deal. Okay. So let's read through this guide. Peace deals. I have successfully proposed a peace deal. To propose one, you'll find it, click them, propose. It does not say.
You're stuck at the, well, what the fuck do I do?
Everything says that they should accept.
But they're not accepting, but they're not accepting?
No,
but...
it's just timing out.
Well, we can always just rehost it. Also, look at China.
The bastards in Brazil are ahead of me. They have one more prestige than me.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Oh,
this.
fucking.
Then I'm gonna try deselecting them,
Ewan's
reselecting
right
them.
behind me.
I am. Wow. You're
Yeah.
17. I'm 18. You got 122 prestige. I've got 103.
That's not
Damn
good.
You. Damn you. I thought you didn't have much prestige, but now you've just like shut up.
Been around 16, 17 for a while. I think I started at 28, which is where Cuba now is.
Hey! My colony is now out of the mountain range in the Eastern Sahara.
Hey,
Great result.
just 50 more years and Algeria might be worth
Yep,
something.
my peace deal
Where?
just timed out again.
Where on earth is the Heavenly Kingdom?
China. Oh my god, they got a truce.
Jesus Christ, I didn't look at China.
Protestant
I
theocracy.
did say. So, okay, so for context, what happened is the Heavenly Kingdom is the sort of Christian rebellion in China.
Love
Look
it.
at this.
Historically happens. However, this is the biggest Heavenly Kingdom I've ever seen,
It looks great.
and it won
looks
the
glorious.
diplomatic play. I've never seen this happen.
Wow.
Now Great Qing just looks like awful.
And it's at war with Russia.
Nice. I guess sooner or later I'll be going up to 16th Great Power.
Oh, I'm only 26.
Oh, what happened to you?
I had plus 50 prestige from a,
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
and I've got plus 20% from another tickling multiplier.
There are now political parties in my country.
It's because I have a small GDP and I don't really have much of an army. And as far as you go, what do you get it from? Mexico. You got renowned playwright twice.
I did.
It's
It's a
fortunate.
permanent thing.
And you're
I
the
believe.
number one producer of gold. Oh, I should be that.
I don't think you can.
Guess who's number 2 producer of gold?
You.
Yeah. I want to have a look actually at the market and see
I don't
differences.
think I've maxed out the amount of gold that I can do.
Meanwhile, I already have, so
Yeah.
Even Tunisia are willing to accept conquer Tunisia now.
oh, it's actually very close between us.
Oh,
About 40. You do 40 more gold than me.
Rob, hot join's on, isn't it?
I think so.
Yep, good.
Is that you're doing it?
I'm gonna hot join and see if it. Like that, the problem is the Ottomans are starting to trend towards saying no again. And if they hit that point, this war's going to go on for another 5-10 years.
Yeah.
So I just need them to say yes.
You can't cheat.
What do you mean I can't cheat? I'm not cheating. I could cheat.
That's illegal.
No, that's. It just feels so. It is such a bug that it
And
is
you don't know
really
why.
pissing me off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very annoying.
Because this war could have been over almost a year ago now.
It should have been over 10 years ago.
Well, yeah. But,
Oh yeah, I mean we've gone 17 years.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
make
it
peace.
definitely should have finished.
Propose peace deal. Nope, it's not gonna work.
We're still back to nothing.
So now's the question of what's.
Oh, so that's great.
Mismatch found in elections. Interesting. Rob, can we quickly try rehost?
Yeah, we can.
Just because this is really pissing me off. I will quickly restart my game for everyone who's watching. Just because it says I have a different version to the host.
You know, at the end of the day, I know this is a problem with the game, but the choice to play Algeria.
No, I
certainly
refuse.
contributed.
No, it didn't. This is purely a game thing, not an Algeria thing.
I'm just saying, if you played, you know, a safer country,
But
you wouldn't have had to worry about this.
I shouldn't have to play a safe country to be able to have peace deals.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't,
that's
but
a
this
weird
game does
one.
have its problems right now.
If the game is telling me everyone involved is going to agree, why is it not happening?
Yeah.
That isn't down to me being Algeria.
I had a feeling something bad would happen.
And you
I
thought
know
it was gonna be me and America.
No, he also
or
thought it'd be me.
Texas.
I was always more concerned about you picking Algeria. I was like, oh.
It's
of
not
all the
an
things.
awful pick.
I
My
mean,
economy has almost doubled in time, and I've been at war.
I've been to war.
Yeah, but Rob, I've been at war the entire game. Almost.
Have you been to war, Ewan?
If anyone gets this
Too
far in
often.
the YouTube video, I would love to hear if you guys know why this happens. If it is something at my end. Or if anyone's in chat who knows, but...
I mean, whenever the peace deals happen for me, they're the automatic peace deals for
Well,
winning.
exactly. But I'm never going to get an automatic peace deal for winning, so I would be forced to capitulate.
I believe
And
you
there's-
can conquer the Ottomans.
And there's no benefit to me capitulating until I have a land bridge with Britain.
Yeah, nah. Yeah,
Um,
you are fucked.
I've just looked up the offer you had, and yeah, I've seen it posted about. So yeah, sounds like another bug or something unintentional.
Is it an Algeria specific bug that the guy who suggested Algeria knew about?
Is it a bug just for Algeria?
No, it wouldn't. This wouldn't be unique to Algeria.
So what's the problem?
Well, just regarding
Yeah, but what is
in,
the
in
bug? That's what I'm asking.
specifically when the AI tells you they would accept a piece, but they don't seem to.
Hmm.
I love those bugs.
It wasn't. It was like it wasn't even like the Ottomans were on the fence. At one point, they were +5.
Yeah.
That isn't an on the fence number 5.
Uh,
Like, to be honest, it was paradox. I expected some bugs and an incomplete game.
you
This-
didn't expect impossible to play game.
I didn't expect impossible to do wars game.
You should try having a navy. You have to rebuild the naval bases after every engagement.
Yeah, you've said that, but it didn't happen for me. So
Well, I had to. It made me sad.
How is Bohemia going, Gregory?
Good, good. I'm
Yeah.
the emperor.
Nice. Have you conquered Austria yet?
No, not Austria.
Have you conquered Hungary yet?
Slovakia, but now they're guaranteed by the Ottomans.
Have you conquered Poland yet?
On the plan, now I'm trying to get Burgundy.
Love a good bit of Burgundy. Have you conquered Brandenburg yet?
No, the thing is, I don't know how I should approach it because I still want to. In the long term, I want to unify the empire. For achievements and so on. But in the short term, I also know that my missions are pretty much focused on that, and I don't know how to approach it because I know that electors don't like it when I vassalize other
Wait,
electors.
what achievements?
So form the Kaiser not just by name. Then checks and balances. That's easy.
you only rejoining?
Well, checks and balances you can do in like 2 years. I think that's one me and Noah did just as we want the achievement thing.
Okay, I
Wait, the
must
Kaiser
wait until
one
the
is unify the HRE, is it?
Yes, unify the HRE.
Didn't you do that with your Austria campaign?
No, I did not.
Really?
I think I only
This is
I
the
only
kind of matter.
I think I only got in the vassalization. I didn't actually form the HRE.
Oh, fair.
So I just clicked the button and
Okay,
then
I'm
I
ready to
forgot
unpause
about the
whenever
rest.
everyone else is.
yeah, I'm.
Need to get into the game.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Rob, you can also see if you can integrate whatever states.
Oh, it fixed itself.
Oh, nice.
It fixed itself just halfway through for some reason.
What? Oh, I guess I know why you started with Arizona.
Wait, what?
You started with the gold mine states. Or gold fields.
I started with Sonara all in all. But yeah, I've also been doing the gold mine places.
Alright, I'm back in.
Okay. Is everyone good? How's your
Yeah.
peace deal stuff looking? Or do you need to wait?
We'll have to wait until the 18th.
Okay. Now,
Oh,
hopefully,
come
feel free to pause it on the 18th.
on. Well, no, I'll send it because.
Yeah.
Peace deals in this game are an issue, which is why I like to play a country with a reasonable degree of control of what's going to happen.
Propose. Yeah, no. Give me a second, Rob.
That's fine. I did. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm fixing it.
You're fixing it.
Yeah.
You know how to fix it.
Yep.
Is it that you're playing Algeria?
I'm going to play
I
the
think he's gonna
Ottomans,
play the
accept
Ottomans.
it, and then swap back. Because if it is a thumbs up, it is a thumbs up. Is this a fair stance?
Wow, what a cheater.
No, at this point, I've waited long enough.
Yeah, no, I mean, in seriousness, I don't really mind. It's obviously a bug, so you might as well do it.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, you're gonna make 0 progress if you stay in an eternal war.
The thing was, if I've waited long enough because I was like, okay, I'm not going to give up on this.
But you've got no choice. Do you see the peace deal?
Oh, this is stupid.
Does someone need to switch to Algeria to send it or something?
I don't know. No, because it's sent and it says the Ottomans accept the peace deal. Is it Tunis that's rejected? I guess we'll just wait and see. There's 26 days.
Maybe just save the game for now, just in case.
Well, no, we'll go back to the 1st September.
Okay, right.
I am
Oh,
the...
wait,
It's good job the event that came
The
up.
awkward if AI Algeria now fucks you.
I'm worried about it.
I am
But since
curious what
they
they're gonna do.
proposed it, I don't think they can reject it. So the question is Tunis going to reject it?
Do you need to be AI Tunis?
Well, that's what I'm figuring out, because there's 4 days left.
Does you need to go be AI Tunis?
It didn't accept the fucking
No.
peace deal.
Oh boy, iron is cheap in the British. Yeah, it's done some good iron.
You want to talk to AI Tunis? I've just proposed a peace deal from the Ottoman side, but I had to make it one that Algeria would accept. So I've also had to offer Ottoman war reparations. But the Ottomans do not make a lot of money. They actually lose quite a lot of money from military because they have to have their military up.
So this has hurt them quite a lot.
Yeah, this war has cost them 8.3 million.
The size of their economy, that's just awful.
Yeah, they're the sick man of Europe. They've literally got the sick man of Europe event.
Like they're cancerously dead.
So-
What is this?
Are you accepting it as Tunis? Ewan.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Because now we'll wait 20 days. There is absolutely no reason Algeria would not accept this, because I've given in to all of Algeria's demands is the thing.
Okay, so you want me to play Tunis, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it say
I hope
you're
Wales will
accepting
be.
the peace deal?
He's still proposed.
Yep, but there should be a big green button underneath it that says you accept.
Currently, we do not accept
Now click
this
it.
peace deal. I'm going to change that.
Okay, we will now. There we go!
Yay, I got annexed!
Now I
Genius.
will leave the game, and now rejoin as Algeria. I have given up the port. For reference, I have not cheated my way out of this. I might now have war reps, but I had to do that to ensure Algeria accepted. We can all be flipping countries because someone has to host. Oh, that's a... That is one of the most ridiculous things ever, though.
Yeah.
It took 2 players swapping countries just to be able to successfully.
It might
do
have
a
just
peace deal.
required Tunis, but
It
you
might have.
went for the Ottomans.
Algeria having any modicum of control was the issue there.
The thing was, I didn't want to get Ewan to swap to Tunis off the same peace deal as the Ottomans, and then Algeria be the problem. So I had to offer more, just to ensure Algeria were like, yeah, this is great.
Let's see, what population does he lose? Only 30k.
Algeria, start. The question isn't what population, it's what buildings. Okay, how can I keep my fishing wharfs? Legitimately. What am I fishing into? The mountains?
The Central Mediterranean Sea.
No, Rob, look at my coastline where I have my fishing wharfs in Telmenken.
That is curious.
The only reason I did not give up my thing, because it was at the beginning, was because I thought I'd lose my fishing wharfs. Now I don't, apparently.
Maybe there's some puddle somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm unpausing. I'm happy. Low market access in Tunisia and Telemenken. Telemenken now has low port access because I don't have ports anymore. Great.
And you're out of sync.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
What is this election for?
No, wait, you're out of sync.
Yeah, I know, I've read that. I'm so confused.
Oh, this is. Don't ever take the suggestion from someone in chat again.
I will! The problem isn't the suggestion from chat. It's clearly some fucking thing in my folders. You can't pin this on the suggestion. This is game problems, not suggestion problems.
And I'm not saying it would fix the problem as a whole, but it would let you avoid the problem.
It wouldn't let me avoid the problem.
It'd still end up
Which,
finding
because
the
if you're
problem
playing
with
a
a
big
larger
country,
guy.
You won't have to worry about, coming into
Ewan,
a
did you
where
ever think
it
I
came
was
up
going
because
to
you
be
didn't
a
have
larger
control.
country?
I mean, you wanted to play Australia at first.
That was the only other one that I would have beat.
I
And
mean,
you still
never said
still
Um,
faced an issue about being a large country. You still
Here's
faced
a
the issue.
question, Noah.
What?
Did you ever think about playing Switzerland?
Ooh, that's an interesting thought.
I'd be happy with that. Even if
Restart
it's
your
the
game
same
quickly, Rob.
thing.
Just to make
What's
sure.
that?
Restart your game quickly. I just want to make sure that I don't desync again. So I'm quickly verifying my integrity.
Just checking we're continuing the stream still.
Yes.
Okay.
For some people, it'll be helpful just based off the fact that we're fixing problems.
We're finding problems.
Yeah, for most people, swapping isn't a viable option because they'll be going for achievements or something.
Yeah, but is there an Algerian achievement?
Probably not.
There actually is one for Algeria, but you can't do them anywhere in multiplayer.
No.
Which is the problem if you can't fix it.
Although you don't actually need Iron Man to do achievements.
This is a paradox thing. You go Iron Man and you do achievements.
Yeah, so I thought, but they've changed it with Victory.
It's not something that needed changing.
Well, I would have done
Well, it clearly
some
is, Noah.
achievements. You do need it. Some achievements you don't.
No. Yeah. Yeah, equally, Rob, I don't want to end the stream and then next time come back and we're 2-3 months
Yeah, true.
ahead.
As Italy join a diplomatic play against two or more of
What
your
I can do,
allies.
though, is whilst we're doing this, I can actually release the 3rd episode of Switzerland.
Noah and Jesse.
What about Noah and Jesse?
3rd episode of Noah and Jesse.
No, 3rd episode of Switzerland. Because
The final episode.
No, the 3rd episode. The final episode I have to finish the stream before I can do the final episode.
True.
but there was I didn't want to upload them all way too close together.
Yeah.
And in the future, it will be one a week, really.
Yeah.
Sorry. So I have one that I have uploaded, but not public.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What I would say is that as a new player, I wouldn't have chosen Algeria.
I'm not. I wouldn't describe myself as a new player now.
As a new player, would have you chosen Mexico?
Nope.
Would have veered against it.
Well, you're wrong.
There's plenty of good choices.
Yeah, but you know, I think I would play someone like Prussia. I'd do extremely well.
Well, Prussia.
I presume Prussia is basically the starter nation.
No,
in
I
this
think the
game.
starter ones are Belgium and Sweden.
Yeah.
Really?
Belgium in particular.
Yeah.
And well, actually, Sweden. Sweden's pretty damn good as well.
But I feel like you wouldn't get to know what war's like.
But you can. You can go to war against Finland, Russia, Denmark.
Oh, Belgium.
Oh,
Colonial, Rob. You'd do
Sure, you
colonial
don't
wars.
have a lot of wars, but this game is too war focused.
No, but you need to learn everything.
This game, yeah, but you'd do a couple of colonial wars and you'll always win them because they're colonial
Yeah.
wars.
Belgium is ideal. I would call Belgium the perfect. In fact, Belgium is like they have a lot of potential. They start as the most industrialized nation by their size. They're really quite rich.
But are they Mexico? Do they champion gold?
Yeah. I can't say they do have all that gold. I almost make more gold than you.
I
No,
haven't maxed out my gold.
Ewan, just for reference going forward, every Friday,
Yeah.
just past 5, we will be streaming this
It's AM or right, yeah, PM.
Until we pass the...
until we get to the stage where it's not playable.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Until the lag.
3 hours for 3 years.
If someone dies, they will have a choice. They can swap to another country, or they can stop playing. Unless it's me. No, I will then just swap to another country.
Well, I have no intention of dying.
You could
She'll
have
live
swapped to
forever.
Tunis.
I'm just really happy we got to a conclusion to this godforsaken war.
I think I'm gonna have to end the stream.
Oh, did it crash?
My Victoria's not playing nice, and my choices are I restart my computer, which
Ends the stream.
ends the stream. I'll try rebooting it one more time.
This
Oh no, it's restabilized. It's still loading. Cogs are turning in the corner. That's my measurement of if it's loading. There we go. Thank you. This.
Well, there comes Noah, still beaten Ewan.
Have I seriously still beaten Ewan?
Yes.
In what regards?
Into the
Getting
game.
Into the game.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, you invited me.
I have verified my files, booted it up twice, and I've beaten Ewan into the game.
I wasn't competing.
Everything in life is a competition.
Death is a competition.
Yeah, you have to be the last to die.
Yeah, well, alright.
No, gotta be
I'll be
the
sure
first to die in a spectacular way.
I'll be sure to disrespect Algerian nationality.
What would be a spectacular way?
Shooting yourself with a cannon whilst doing taxes.
What? I was with you on the cannon. Rob!
Yes,
You went back to the beginning. You went back to the beginning of September.
November.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for
Tunis.
Give me a second, I'll swap.
you
We have to do this again.
desynced towards the end of November, I think. I didn't realise. Shit, sorry.
Give me a second. I'll swap to Tunis. See, guys,
And I'll
it's a fun game, but some bugs which they will hopefully fix in the first patch, especially ones like this which have been raised.
I reckon they'll rework the whole of War.
But I reckon they'll rework the whole of War as a DLC.
I saw the stuff in 1. Well, apparently patch 1.1 and 1.2. They are planning to make changes to the doing military works.
It sort of had to happen because wars are the most like the fact that I beat the Ottomans because they only put 8k troops into the final battle for a region.
Yeah.
I mean, also, do you need me to play the Ottomans?
No, because the Ottomans proposed it, so
Oh,
it
okay.
should just be Tunis who has to accept.
The war system is inherently a problem where it doesn't necessarily give you control, and it's you know, the AI kind of advances on their own.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
That needs to be fixed.
Yeah, game over's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Multiplayer lobby. Swap to Algeria.
They do just need to sort out
Okay.
the fact that there are endless wars in this game because no one wants to peace out due to no one being able to advance, kind of thing.
To be fair, getting Tunisia is an absolutely incredible pick for me because it is the most valuable region in this
Maghreb.
part.
Which come on, nice, we made it to December.
Nice. Like my colonies are growing. I've got a new state. Yes, the turmoil is bad, but there's not much I can do about that.
Sorry about the pause.
No, good. I know Tunisia is in turmoil, but there's not much you can do to lower turmoil quickly in this game.
Yeah, I'll pause now.
Yep. Okay, shall we run to the end of next year, Rob?
Yeah, okay.
Well, we
What the hell
can
is the smiley face I'm building?
run longer, but
No.
Why the hell?
it's an
am I
event, Rob. That was the problem. So my country tries to kick into an election.
Yeah.
I was very confused. My country was trying to build a smiley face. I'm.
Have you thought about letting them?
No, I
That's an
cancelled
interesting
it.
point.
That's a chance.
Yeah, but Rob does make an interesting point.
Smiles. No smiles. Not for them.
Nice. I've put atmospheric engines into both my things. I now produce 600 iron. Almost 700. To my knowledge, I just have to get them below 50% turmoil. Right? Ah, that is a minor issue. The church joined the Conservative Party. So the Conservative Party now do just legitimately have all the power.
Well, no, that's a problem.
Let's put the rural folk into power. Why not?
Catholic Church, armed forces, and landowners all in the Conservatives.
almost finished the colonization of Australia proper.
Nice. Well, I know there's a lot of radicals, but 90% of them are in Tunis. There isn't much I can do about that. A quarter of my population are radicals, but that is because I've just conquered sort of almost half my population.
Not good.
Mm.
Build tea plantations. I would do that.
I'm so excited because I can build cotton and sugar. Yes.
I'm gonna build tea plantations and sell it to the British.
You want, like, if you can continue an EU4 save in Vic 3,
So
how
you
the?
have to make a converter, I suppose.
But like, I feel like it just wouldn't work.
Someone will make a converter.
Oh yeah.
Whether it works or not is completely irrelevant.
I don't know. It just. I'm so happy I've got part of Colorado. It also makes gold.
Oh my god. My income has gone up. I might be the #1 producer of gold.
Oh, big gain. So
Are
I
you
can now
checking
actually start researching
the
different
market?
techs.
Gold, #1 producer. Oh yeah.
I can start researching different. So I was rushing the malaria tech.
Malaria.
Area.
Sorry, malaria. I rushed the
Malaria?
I rushed the malaria tech.
No one is anywhere close to producing gold like me and Ewan.
Yeah, the
Alrighty.
gold barons. I'm actually so close to beating you now. But I can't really get any higher because I'm using the best technology. I'm using...
I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 queued in my building.
Yeah, you can improve so much. And you're still only using the atmospheric engine pump.
Have you gone up to the next one?
Yeah, I would strongly advise you go to it.
So I can beat you even more.
Well, yeah,
Where?
it's a water tube boiler. It's basically just the same, but it uses more coal and a bit more tools.
Oh yeah, more tools, more coal.
I'm so happy that I've got that war over.
Yeah, I can understand why.
But
So now,
shortage of tools. Oh, no, it's
now
fixed.
hear me out here. Tripolinia,
Hear you?
puppet of the Ottomans. Eh? I could go to war with them again.
You really want to go through this again? Although actually I say that, but
Tripolinia
I-
would be a good idea.
when I played Scandinavia, I went to war with Finland, and when I occupied their whole country, and they're under Russia, when I occupied their whole country, it was capitulate.
Well, yeah, I
Just
assume it's
gave it
because
to
they're
me.
a puppet, not a protectorate.
They're actually neither. In fact, they're a special type called personal union.
Well, yeah, but I imagine if you're arm's length, you can protectorates can negotiate their own wars. So I imagine they can negotiate on their own, whilst the ones below them can't.
Yes, that does make sense.
The devastation is shooting down in Tunisia. This is good. The turmoil isn't really going down particularly quickly. But
Now at a point where minting makes up 2/3 of my income.
minting makes up not a lot of my income, to be fair.
Makes up a third of mine.
Australia is just solely being maintained through gold.
I think I should conquer Australia.
Hey Robert, have you heard it has gold?
I
It's the
have.
Mexican version of it's got oil for America.
If I am the sole producer of gold,
He has a point, Ewan. I don't want to say anything, but
Well, do you fancy fighting the British?
yes.
Okay.
I don't think I have an interest currently in you.
Yeah, I've not an interest in you either.
I always forget how to check. Fuck.
It's in diplomacy.
Okay, let's see. Yes, it is.
yeah, the Ottomans are now in a
Stop.
better place because they're at peace.
Grand Columbia. So we're pausing it at, well, ending at beginning of next year.
Well, I'm aware you probably want to go to bed.
Been 5.25 hour stream.
Yes.
Not bad.
Jeez.
No, it's not. Also, I've jumped up to the 42nd power from 121.
That is a big improvement.
I just wish there was a better way to deal with turmoil.
Yeah,
I,
I have a problem with radicals in this game as well.
Yeah, I presume they'll add one, or
I suspect changes will be made.
Well, currently, Tunisia is so radical, but slowly it's improving because the standard of living is going up. But I can't quickly make the standard of living going up.
yeah.
I mean, some places should always have kind of issues, but I would be a long tilt, but I have issues with the way radicals is measured in this game.
I have
So-
saved it.
To be fair, my thing, Ewan, is mine will get better because devastation is going down, which will mean once devastation drops, infrastructure access goes up, meaning they then have more goods, meaning they then can do more. In 5 years, I might legitimately go towards the Ottomans.
Over.
The port that I lost.
Oh, because they can't retake it.
I don't think they can, no.
I mean, if you take it, then all you basically have to do is defend your coast.
And people don't naval invade in this game, really. And to
As
be fair,
long as no one else joins.
I'll actually call Great Britain in on that one.
The only problem you might have is
Defensive
a lot of
pact
troops,
with Mara, Italy.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching.
Might.
This will
Good
be
fight,
uploaded
Italy.
to YouTube. And thank you all. Have a lovely weekend. I will probably stream sometime this weekend, but I don't know what it will be. It's unlikely to be this. This will be streamed every Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Well, starting around between 5 and 6 p.m. GMT. Yeah, have a lovely weekend. Goodbye.